That one's done. That's done. Huh? What? Yes, Baba. Then find the hole. I will eventually end up getting that pinger at some point. Oh, you seem a bit close, are you? Do third, because I can't. Oh, wait, I can see you. Hold on. I don't know how the microphones ended up more in view of the wheel now. Somehow. You're not even seeing level in there anymore. Don't even know how that's happened, but okay. Let's go here. I got a feeling that's gonna get knocked. There we go. I don't like that because now you're not sick. What the hell? What happened here? I think I worked out what happened, but yeah. Yeah, that's what's happened. That's moved. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. The camera moved. That's alright. At the end of the day, as I said, this is only temporary. This ain't a permanent placement for it yet. So at the moment, that is just how it's got to sit. Nothing I could do about that. Alright. Yeah, we're going to run with this truck for now until Aurora gets here. And then Aurora gets to choose her colour of the truck. 12, 18, 16. Where the hell is that going? That's going all the way down there. That's going all the way in California. Damn. Where's that one going? That's going up. I don't know. Do we go Cali or do we go up? That's a city do we rent. We go Cali. Fuck it. We go Cali. Starts at full air pressure. It shouldn't be doing that. Oh, GI. And I've just gone the wrong way. Idiot. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the point. Yeah, so Aurora gets to, hopefully Aurora gets in at a decent time, and then she gets to pick the colour of the truck for today. And then Dragon gets to choose it tomorrow. Thinking of that. I'm gonna have to start writing this down. As I'm gonna get lost very quick. Trailered that way, what? I kind of took the wrong turn, but...
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
And for a stroll in the car park, eh?
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
And tomorrow what I would do is I'll try and raise up the shifter as well. Oh, you can kind of see it now. So the camera's in a different place compared to what it was yesterday. Thing is, I can't lower the camera anymore because you just barely see the top of the monitors. Take the wrong turn again. Where are we going? Going right here.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
It's goodbye, goodbye, my friend. Come on, let's.
Go straight on.
Goodbye, goodbye, my friends. You're having a laugh. Um. Oh, it's sweet in that tiny little entrance. Round and around we go. Oh, 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 oh. It's not that one we need. Gotta follow it round. That's all we need right there.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Cargo market. Taking the shippies. We're over there with this one. Wait, what? It's amazing how I could hit that pole on the reversing, but yeah, I didn't hit it when I drove forward. Yeah, okay.
Ready to roll. Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Truck in now, baby. And that's a ramp. Knew that was happening. It's alright for AIs, they're allowed to speed and everything. Disregard how far I sit forward, I just get ignored, eh? And again. Fuck me sideways, dude. Let me know when you guys are ready to let me go, eh?
Keep left, then turn left. Turn left.
I'm definitely gonna need to get my vehicle serviced. And it wasn't even my fault. What I find amazing.
Go straight on.
At least the damage ain't on the transmission, I suppose, so. Big chillin'.
Keep left.
Big chillin'. Feel like I need to lower the view in the cab or make myself lower.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Whoops. Whoever's behind me, I just pissed them off because I just left them at the red light.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
Do 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 do. Purple and blue has really grown on me. Really, yeah, 6-inch shaft would lift that up. Because you can see me shifting when the thing is at the front, but when I go into the back gears, you can't see it. It's like, this is going to be a bit of an interesting, yeah, that interesting trip. Especially going into California. I ain't been down here before. Mexico. Trailer damage? Wait, what? Trailer's so big. Do I have to stop? I could just keep on going.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Not giving me a prompt, so stopped.
Turn left.
Oh, map's glitching out. Uh-oh.
Keep left, and then continue straight on. Go straight on. Go straight on.
Oh, that's causing me, like, eye flickers. Oh. Need to hurry up and get this out of here. Textures on this part of the map is screwed.
Go straight on.
Hey, trucker. How you doing? How you doing? I got a lower transmission than you, bud.
Go straight on.
Don't try and race me.
Keep left, then turn left. Turn left.
We. See, but the textures or the lighting in this part of the map are screwing this part of the map up. As long as we don't fall through it, I'll be fine. They just hoping as well we get out of this part and it stops doing what it's doing. Yo, what up, Scorps? How you doing, bud? Not seen you in a minute.
Keep right.
How you doing, buddy? Did you have a good Christmas and a good New Year? I mean, I get to ask that question because we haven't spoken since then, so...
Keep left. Then turn left. Turn left.
Good, mate. Loving the setup. I appreciate that, buddy. It's only going to get better over time. I don't know if you know too much about Morza or not, which is the company that made this truck wheel. I got gifted the truck wheel for Christmas via the Mrs. and Litlin. And I've ordered... Well, I've got the new set of pedals to go with it. I've ordered the clutch pedal. The clutch pedal will be with me between the 18th to the 25th of this month. Then... quiet one, mate, but it was nice. Oh, that's good, buddy. The main thing is did you spend as much time as you can with family? Because for me, I did, and I looked forward towards the food more than anything. Oh, that and Litlin opening up his presents. I shouldn't have come to this part of the map. This map is, like, bad for graphics. I mean, Litlin wasn't very well over Christmas. He was down bad with, oh, what's it called? That viral infection or neurovirus or whatever it was called. He had that quite bad. So, like, getting up Christmas Day, he just didn't even want to open his presents, bless him. He was in no fit state. So we managed to get, say, a couple of hours with him, and then he was back in bed again. He was, yeah, bless him, he just was not himself. Whoa, that was high. I didn't realize that. So what games you been playing then, buddy? Did you get anything for Christmas, game-wise or like present-wise? Did you get anything? It was me, wife, and wife's friend. I cooked as always. Oh, dude, I did. Yeah, like I wanted to cook Christmas dinner. Yeah, I always said to the missus, like, yeah, I'm gonna cook it. I'll cook it. I've got it under control. Da this and everything. She's like, no, no, no. I want to cook it. I want to do it. Because like for the past, I think, couple of Christmas, I've cooked dinner. She was like, no, I want to do it. She was very adamant. So I was like, okay, fine, fair enough. If you want to do it, you can do it. But just to know I'm happy enough to do it. And anyways, so yeah, she ended up cooking dinner, and she missed out two of the most crucial, well, to my opinion, two of the most crucial parts to the Christmas dinner. One was the honey roasted turnips, and the second one was the pigs in blankets. So I was kind of not disappointed, but upset that I didn't get them to, because we bought them especially for Christmas dinner, and yeah, she just forgot about them. Bless her.
Turn right.
I mean, it was fantastic for the dinner though. I've got no complaints about the meal. The meal was fantastic.
Go straight on.
I definitely need to get a better camera. This little C920 does the job, but I definitely need to get a better camera. I've been hearing a lot about getting the GoPros. A lot of people that are doing this sort of setup are getting GoPros, but it's a lot more of extra work with a GoPro. Like the amount of money it would cost you just to get the GoPro up and running for this sort of view is nuts. Where did you get the wife then? Did you get the big ring? Oh no, then again, you say wife, so you're already married, aren't you? I got the Hamilton and his car, Funko Pop F1 car logo, and a DC hoodie and long sleeve top. Wait, when you say DC, do you mean AC/DC? Like the music band, or do you mean DC is in, oh, what's it called? The Marvel, innit? Marvel, DC to do with Marvel. Oh mate, I can't take much more of this texture glitching. This is horrible. It's only in Mexico. I'm having a problem with Mexico's map. I had a problem yesterday with the lines going across my screen, and now I've got a texture problem with the map. Just don't think I could come down to Cali. That's annoying me, and I can see it on the stream, and it's bugging the crap out of me. If I gotta cancel this load and teleport to somewhere else, I will. I'm hoping it stops. DC is skateboard. Oh, okay. You're into your skating then. Or skateboarding, not skating, because they're two different things. Yeah, that's bugging me. That's bugging me. I think about just cancelling this load. I can't be having that all the way going. It's literally the map. It's literally the map. So what games you been playing then, buddy? You been hard stuck on any games at all? Like Call of Duty, Minecraft, ATS, anything? I think it may be the lighting. I don't think it's the map as such. I think it's the lighting. Because I went under the bridge then and it stopped. So I think it may be something to do with the lighting. I bought her a watch, underwear, cuddle panda, furry hoodie. Wait, you bought a woman underwear? Did you at least bite them off with your teeth? So I don't mean any bad way to any males out there, but I cannot stand buying underwear for my missus. If you get that size, if I get that size wrong or anything, man, I'm in a deep hole. TCU is the main sponsor of Ken Block. Oh, how did I not think of that, man? I used to watch Ken Block all the time. How did I not know that? Duh. Because he done the thingy with not Tom. Was it Tommy Hawks or Tom Hawks, or whoever it is? I can't think of his name. The skateboarder guy. Tom Hawks? Tommy Hawks? Skyhawks? No, it's not Skyhawks. Is it Tom? I think it's called Tom. Something like that. And yeah, they done the grammar. Like he went doing donuts around him on the skateboard. Because he done it with the 2 motorcycles as well. The 2 KTMs. Like Kent Block went drifting in between them whilst they were doing wheelies going down the road. The 06 and India Jones. Oh, okay. See, are you heavily into the India Jones, or are you just playing it? Like, have you played every single one, or just the Pacific one? Because like my missus, she's played every single Far Cry. She's played every single one, including the latest one. And now I'm getting it in the ear that, oh, I want Far Cry 7 when it comes out. And I'm like, okay. I don't know when Far Cry 7 does come out, but she wants it. Because now I've got a bargaining chip with her that she gets the new games and I can get the new DLCs for this game. Which I must admit, I'm hard stuck on ATS at the moment. Not complaining, I absolutely love the game. Just I'm hard stuck on it. I really like the new one. Well, the new Indiana Jones. Prestige 10, level 40, Black Ops 6. I gave up with Black Ops 6. For me, Call of Duty, I've played it since Black Ops 1. And it's been good playing it. Then we come into like 2019. It started going down the down path of doing cross-play and whatnot. And then we started getting a little bit of the cheaters coming in and whatnot. But you was able to turn the cross-play off, which was beneficial, because if you didn't want to play crossplay, you could turn it off. Then we went into the next stage of it, and then now we're into then we went into the next one, and you weren't able to turn off crossplay. And now this Call of Duty Black Ops 6, it's in a dire state of need of help. It needs massive help. Like, you've got COD pros turning away from the game. Like, the only reason they're playing the game is because they have to play the game. But other than that, people like Tim the Tatman's gone to Marvel Rivals. What's the other one? Nadeshot's gone to Marvel Rivals. Like, they're losing all of their like concurrent players. Like, they are in. They need help. And they need to look into getting that help ASAP. I got Circle Indiana Jones. The Great Circle Indiana Jones? That's the newest one, is it not? I mean, I'm not too clued up about the Indiana Jones, but I'm pretty sure that's the newest one, isn't it? might actually call in a favor from someone. So I know they could get hold of monitors left, right, and center. So what they've told me. See if they could just send me a monitor. So I can actually stream to a couple of platforms. I want to do YouTube and Twitch. I can't lie, but like the past few YouTube videos I've put up of my past broadcasts on Twitch, I've uploaded them to YouTube and they're doing really, really well. It is the latest one? Nice. How is that like a long story mode or is that like just general basic playing? Because I know there's quite a few games out there that have got like the story missions to it, and they're quite long. I don't know. I never done the campaign for Black Ops 6. I done zombies. I done multiplayer. I just never done the campaign. I should have got fuel, but we got half a tank. We should be alright. Yeah, lots of puzzles. Ah, so like, oh, what game is it? I miss it. I think it's BioShock. There's a lot of like side puzzles and things. And Batman. Batman was the other one that had loads of side puzzles because you had to solve the riddles and all that lot. Mrs. used to be heavy into Batman. I don't even think there's been a new Batman now for like, what, 3 years? Something like that? Yeah, I use Lightstream when I stream from Xbox. Oh, okay. Is that due to not having a capture card or something? Wow, that's so, like, oh god. Yeah, and no PC. Oh, okay. I mean, is that due to money or... Because I could put you together a little PC that you'll be able to use for streaming. The most expensive thing will probably be the capture card because they're like 200 and something pound now. Which is ridiculous. Because originally I was thinking about selling my capture card, but I think that would be the one thing that I don't sell. Just in case I do end up, say, getting a game on the Xbox. Because I've still got the Xbox, it's just... Yeah, I just don't play the Xbox. The only thing I had the Xbox for was Call of Duty, but I could play Call of Duty on the PC if I really, really, really wanted to. But it doesn't. It's just still not even installed on the PC. The only things I have installed on the PC is Euro Truck, American Truck, Satisfactory, Cookie Clicker. Yeah, haha. Yeah, I know. What's it called? I think there is another game, but I can't remember what it is. I think Factorio, maybe. Yeah, no money and not much room. I mean, you could get a small form factor build. Go for an ITX build. I mean, you could get a PC the size of the Xbox Series X. It's nuts. River. Oh, TIE Riders were going up. Just got to twist and Mrs. armor, show her what you need the PC for and what she and you can use it for. That'd probably help persuade you to get it a little bit better. Look, honey, look, you can play Sims if you want to play Sims. And then she could be playing Sims on the PC whilst you're using it to stream. No problem. I've done that in the past. I was streaming from the Xbox and the missus was playing on the PC as I was streaming on there. I don't think I can take much more of this journey. That lighting is doing my head in. I think I might be going to this services, abandoning this load and teleporting somewhere else because I can't deal with that, man. That's doing my head in.
Get ready to turn left.
Oh, yeah. You was asking about the laptop. Yeah. I remember that now. Yep. Have you decided on one? Because I know I did say about Asus and all that. Like, I don't know how far you actually went with it though. Yeah, I can't do that. I've got to go from this area. So come on, move. Oh, I'm going over to that services, repairing my truck, abandoning this load, and teleporting away. I can't deal with that. Sorry, chat, but we're not going to be going to California. I cannot deal with that. Company, hang on. I need to get away from California. That,
Drive safe.
no, it's still doing it. Why are you doing that? Alright, hold on. I seriously hope that's not my graphics card dying already. I really hope it's not. Because yesterday I noticed I had squiggly lines on my game, which wasn't there. And then now I've got a graphics problem going on. We still thinking it's the paying back as I'm not working. I guess, yeah, that could be something you, well, not, that can be something. That's something you got to think of as well. I'm hoping it's not my graphics card. I'm seriously hoping and praying it's not. But it's still all the same. Yeah. So what, are you completely signed off now then, or? I really hope that's not my graphics card. I am fucking hoping and praying. So it stopped.
Time to get the job done.
So it stopped the flickering. But I've also lost my trailer. I'm happy with Xbox and I have Ultimate Pass as well. Yeah, on ESA support. You're an ESA? I thought they'd done away with ESA, to be honest. Because everyone's going into UC now. The thing is, it's either... Because all I done was decrease the engine priority. If I've got to get rid of the engine mod, I'm not too bothered about that, but... It's just funny how I've moved that one down in priority and it's now stopped doing what it was just doing. Yeah, I thought they'd done away with ESA support and put it all under universal credit. Alright, so it hasn't come back. No current jobs.
Ready to roll.
Oh, we're gonna have to travel quite a way to pick that load up, but... Just try and drive around and see if it happens again. If it does, then it's possibly the map. And if I go get rid of the map, I go get rid of the map. It's one of them. Because that's the other thing as well. It's like, if you're getting a laptop for streaming, like, what type of games are you looking to stream as well? You had to have face-to-face appointments with them, because
Turn left.
appointment for ESA is I don't get PIP. Oh yeah, wait, we don't get PIP neither. But they put us under UC.
Turn left.
Because ESA is in with Universal Credit now, so they're trying to put everyone under the same benefit system. Even though it's like individually thingy, because they reckon by something of 2025, everybody and their mum will be under Universal Credit. Because they want to keep it in one department of managing things. Because the word on the fly is, I don't know how true it is. I don't know if it is going to be an actual thing that they come out with. But there's word of mouth going around of that they're not going to be paying money to people anymore. So the only money that will be going out of Universal Credit will be to your direct landlord slash housing officer slash council. And for your food and all that lot, it will be paid directly to you via vouchers. So then vouchers will only work in, say, food shops and whatnot. You won't be able to, say, go to Curry's and put a down payment on anything, because they'll be specifically like done for food shopping. As of how true that is, I don't know, but it was announced via the .gov website, but as of whether it's true or not is a totally different story. I don't see them doing that because the simple fact of how much palaver that would kick up, not just for like food shopping and things like that, and carrying 101 vouchers with you and the paper that would, or I guess they could do it via email. But like, if you want to pay your gas and electric bill, you're going to have to do it via a voucher, which means that gas and electric companies, although they are already set up for it, are going to have a barcode every time for you to scan to top up your meters. As I said, I don't know how true it is, but that was the word of the grapevine. Yeah, not heard anything. Yeah, as I said, it was just one of them things that it was the .gov that turned around has come forward and said about it, but as of whether or not it's going ahead is a different story. Because as I said, to me that doesn't seem feasible for them to do, because it just would create such bigger headache for everybody have to accommodate like what they would do, like as in British Gas, EDF, like all the gas and electric companies and everything. I mean, we own our 2-bedroom flat. That could be another reason as to why you're not on universal credit, maybe. That could have a play on it.
Keep left, then turn left. Turn left.
I mean, we're actually looking for a 2-bedroom place as we speak. Like we want to get out of this 1-bedroom. We need a 2-bed. Well, I mean, I'd take a one large room with garden. I'd take that. Yo, what up, gamer? How you doing, buddy?
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, we're good, buddy. We're good. We was at Nan's today when I spent a few hours with Nan. Give her a bit of company. And then basically come back, had dinner, and then jumped on stream. It's a Sunday. It's a chilled day. We don't do much on a Sunday. Apart from obviously try and go see Nan if we're not doing anything. And then, yeah, just come back and chill. And then start the week off again tomorrow. How about yourself? Did you get up to anything today? We get through. Yeah, we want to get a bungalow when we retire. Oh, dude, bungalows are where it's at, man. Like, I already said that to the missus. Like, fucking, if we could get a big enough, a decent sized bungalow, I'd happily do that. As long as it comes with a decent sized garden now, I'd be happy with a bungalow. Because a bungalow you can easily split into. Like, you could take the dining room away and just do a fucking second bedroom. No, not much today, bro. Just chill. Wait, what? Hold on.
Keep right, and then exit.
Wait, you tried calling me. Everything alright? Because I have my phone on silent, so the notifications don't pop up.
Get ready to turn right.
Everything all good? Or move abroad? Wait, move abroad to where though? And my game crashed. Hmm. We're not looking good tonight, guys. This is not looking good. I'm gonna say that there is possibly a problem with the map. Ilga just was gonna... I was commenting on the stream and nothing came up, but all good now. Oh, okay. Don't know why that would have happened, but... I'm gonna run it again. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. If I crash again or that graphics problem happens again, I'm gonna remove the mega map. Or I gotta go to Left Lane's Discord and they've done an update for the map, possibly. Not looking good so far. Do we have a job? Or is it saved back when we teleported? No, we still got our job.
Let's do this.
No, we don't have a job. That's right. Who's on the way to go pick it up? I want to speed to get back to where I just was to see if it crashes the game again. Still got your purple truck on, buddy.
Then turn left.
Told you that purple grew on me, man. That purple truck grew on me. Or the purple color even.
Turn left.
But yeah, where would you move to abroad to, Scorps? Where would you be thinking of? Like America, Australia? Or then again, I wouldn't even want to go to Australia. Sorry, it's nothing against Australians or anything like that. It's just I cannot cope with your spiders. How to the fuck no? I do not fancy waking up and getting bitten by a spider or finding a spider crawling on me. Hell no. Or having to flush the toilet every time you want to go to the toilet. Nah. No. Rather not, thank you. No bad choice there, purple. Oh, hell no, dude. I might even do a new truck build and just put it on a new truck.
Turn right.
I just hope it's not this truck causing a problem with the mods. Because if it is, I'm going to be pissed. Because I do not have 24 quid to go and buy that pinger that I want. It's another truck mod. I'd love to go and buy it, but I just don't have the money to go and buy it. Nah, Prob Europe. Oh, okay. Where you talking, like, what end? Like France or Italy or... Lane downshift. Sorry, my bad. Get in the gear. Thank you. How did the boys get on last night with their stream, Jamie? I want to see if we're going to crash again as we come up to this turn. Because if it crashes, as I said, I'll just take out the mega map and I'll get that fixed later on. Probably what it is, they've come out of an update and or something. It was alright. One problem we had was the lag was really bad. Wait. Sorry. Spain, Lazarus. Ooh, that's actually quite nice out there in Spain. I can't lie. But I'd never get on a plane, unfortunately. I'd love to get on a plane, but yeah, I just can't. I'm not getting a passport just to get on a plane to, like, try it. The less the government knows about me, the better it is on me. When you say the lag as well, do you mean like lag to the game or the stream was lagging? Both? That would be your internet connection. So the best thing that I can say to you is, let me think a bit. So you're playing on PC. Is the PC and the games console all wireless? It was all fine on PlayStation, but PC was lagging really bad. Yeah, is the PC wireless or has it got an Ethernet cable going into it? Like from the modem to the PC? Or from the PC to the modem, because my PC's behind there. Wireless? That would be your issue. So if I was you, I would get well, I'd go Cat 6e. Get a Cat 6e cable off of Amazon. However long it is, I don't know how long you'll need it because it needs to go from the modem to the PC. And hardwire that bitch in. Because PCs, yes, they are fantastic. They're a great bit of kit. They're amazing. But same as I say about everything that runs on the internet needs to be hardwired. Apart from your phones and tablets and bits and pieces like that, I mean, they're fine. But anything you game on, you definitely need to hardwire it. Especially a PC. If you're gaming and streaming on that PC on a wireless connection, that's going to struggle trying to do everything on a wireless connection because it's going to be unstable. Because you would have obviously your phones, your tablet, your phones, your tablet, possibly the Xbox and a PlayStation, all using wireless signal, so it would play a massive effect on it. And Scorps, when you say you moved to Spain, what would you buy out there? Would you like buy a villa or would you buy like a little small property?
Get ready to turn left.
Because I mean, if you buy a villa, yeah, just don't forget, like, you know me, right? Yeah, then I would have to get a passport because I'd get cheap holidays. I hope you'd sort a buddy out, you know? You'd actually give me a reason to get a passport. Not saying that one day I might not just like bite the bullet and go and get a passport and just go to like Spain or something. I know you haven't got to go Spain on plane. You can go via the train, I'm pretty sure as well. Is it the Eurostar or the Virgin train or wherever it is? Goes to there? Am I going in here? I think I am. I can't work out from that GPS if I'm going in here or in there on the right.
It was a nice ride.
I think I'm going in here. Can I select my delivery real quick to make sure it's in here? Yeah, there it is. Stay there, truck. Thank you. Check your streaming now to see if there's any change from last night. You're just checking now to see if there's any change. No worries. They say let me know. I mean, even still, I could do a couple of things on your internet, as I say, to get it to double check to see what's going on with it. One will be a speed test to see if your internet's adequate enough, because I don't know what your download and upload speeds are. And then, as I say, the second one would be to hardwire the PC into the internet. Are you serious? Yes, you are. Alright. Hang on. Nice. I use home plugs in my flat, so everything is wired. Yeah, that's yeah, home plugs are quite good, especially like if you're in a bungalow or a flat or something. But when you're in a house, they're not exactly the greatest, because obviously they've got to go through like walls and floors and intermission on power sockets and everything else. But flats and bungalow, they're really good with. Yeah, that's what we was checking last night. All the downloads and all that. I'll call you tomorrow and we can do it all. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing it now. Like, obviously, I'll talk you through it as best as I can on stream and whatnot. But as I say, the major one I would be doing, like, do you remember when you done the speed checks and everything? What was the speeds it gave you? Because there should have been a download and an upload speed it gives you, like, number-wise. It said this is part of the reason that I stream, is to give people technical help or help with anything that I possibly can come across with. The gaming and that lot, I get to enjoy gaming whilst talking to people to help them out. So, and I guarantee you, like Scorps as well, he's a bit tech savvy himself. Like, as he's already said, that he does the home plugs. So there will be other people that obviously might come. Oh, you bastard! Wrong button. Be other people that knows bits and pieces. 67.2 download. I mean, I understand the weather being pants and everything, but what's your speed you're supposed to be paying for? Because disregard, say, weather-wise, if you're paying for a service which is, say, supposed to be I don't know, say 100 megs down and 100 megs up or something, then yeah, okay, I could understand a little bit of fluctuation. But if you're paying for like 300, 400 and only getting 67, I'd be picking that fucking phone up and I would be screaming down the phone at them. Because there's something that's not right there. But also, as I said, that takes into contemplation of being wireless over hardwired. So if you're going to do a speed test, plug in the Ethernet cable, then do another speed test, and that will give you more of an accurate reading compared to a wireless speed. Because your wireless speeds will differ, as I say, because of all the other devices in the house. I mean, do you have an Ethernet cable around the house that you could plug into the PC and the modem to try it? Because I guarantee you that would give you a better reading than that reading. Mate, I've sorted out so many people's internet for them and so many different bits and pieces for them that... Like, so there was a dude that I used to game with. I mean, he doesn't game anymore. He's actually full-time working and everything, and he doesn't really get the time to game. And he was paying like £127 or £128, something like that, for 200 megabytes down, 50 upload. I was like, wait, what? And then when he was doing speed tests through his hardline connection to his PC, it was getting nowhere near. He was getting like 30 megabytes download. And I was like, something's not right there. So I ended up calling the company up because he was from the UK. I called the company up, explained all of his details to them, explained the whole situation, and they sent an engineer out, and it turned out that the cable outside of his house needed replacing. So, but it took me to phone him up, and yeah, it was just stupid. And they kept putting the blame onto him, saying it's all his fault, it's his fault, it's his fault. But it turned out to be the cable outside the property. So he didn't even have to pay anything to fucking get it fixed. Today is running 20.7. So let me get that straight. When you were all playing on all the devices yesterday, you had a better signal yesterday compared to doing just the one item today. Yeah, that don't make sense. I would definitely say plug in a cable, an Ethernet cable. Too bad you don't live local to me, because I have fucking shitloads of Ethernet cables. And I'd say come and get one, and come and plug it in and try it. I get 75 megabyte down, because I'm in a flat. They won't decent fiber, even though there is 1 gig speed in the road. Seriously, I'm in a 1-bedroom flat, and I get 1 gig up and 1 gig down. But although I am with like one of the top name brand internet people, so not trying to rub it into anyone. I mean, hey, everyone's different. Everyone can only get what they can get. Do you know what I mean? I'm just fortunate enough to have the people available who I have. That's a nice little JCB. Nice little dump truck. Here, mate, how much do you want to lose that dump truck on the back? Hey, I'll take it. I can hire that out and earn money with it. Hey, don't, hey. I think he got scared, he backed off. He must have heard me. Also, where's in the exchange? Also, where's in is his exchange? Oh, I have no idea where his exchange is and all that. But even still, it's the case of he shouldn't be getting that lower speeds. But as I said, he's done that possibly on a wireless test. So a wireless test will give you weaker reports compared to being hardwired. Because every time you say do a speed test, obviously 9 times out of 10 you do it through the Ethernet, or when you speak to the internet provider, they will ask you to do the speed test with an Ethernet connection, because it's a lot more stable, because it's a direct path.
Keep left.
I mean, for a Cat 6, I know people say there's no point going to Cat 6 and all this lot and whatnot. I've always been, when I was on Cat 5e, obviously that's the one that everyone says about getting. I mean, I went straight to Cat 6. I went to Cat 6e, and I noticed an improvement going from Cat 5e to Cat 6e. So I always just go Cat 6e. I won't bother with Cat 7, but I will stay with Cat 6. Especially with Wi-Fi 6 being available, and now we've got Wi-Fi 7 coming. I mean, not that it makes a massive difference, but it actually does on the Wi-Fi 6 makes a bigger difference than the the normal Wi-Fi. Oh my God, English, Adam. The Wi-Fi 6 is better connection compared to the Wi-Fi standard. Sorry. But there's no point in going from a Wi-Fi 6 to a Wi-Fi 7 because there's not much difference in it at all, if anything. But wireless compared to hardwired is a massive difference. Massive, massive difference. Oh my God, that is fucking comical. Sorry, I just received a message off a guy off of Facebook, yeah? I was messaging a dude about a monitor, and let's put it this way, yeah? He's selling a monitor for like 25 quid. And I was messaging him and that lot, and it went south. The whole conversation went south as soon as I asked him where was pickup location and whatnot. And it went south, and he's now just messaged me saying that I'm so sorry, my dude. I've had these guys pestering me, da-da-this, da-da-that. So I've had to delete the accounts. I've had to do this. I've had to do that. And he's like, I'm so sorry. That's my bad. Please, can you forgive me? And we can discuss the price and pickup location. That's the funniest shit I've ever had happen to me. For someone just to go on their personal Facebook and message me all the screenshots and to say sorry and everything. That's fair play, but that's funny to me because that's never happened to me before. Yeah, I got the EE Wi-Fi 7 coming on Tuesday. Yeah, I mean, if you could get Wi-Fi 7, it's go for it. But if you already have Wi-Fi 6 and with an internet company at the moment, and they say to you, oh, we've got the Wi-Fi 7 package, da-da-this, da-da-da, da-da-this, don't upgrade it because there's no point. There is no point going from a Wi-Fi 6 to a Wi-Fi 7 at all. But if you're going to get a fresh, brand new internet, and it's with a different company at a better exchange rate or a better price, and they're offering the Wi-Fi 7, take it. Do it. All day long. I keep looking at that monitor thinking I'm speaking to chat. We're sorted tomorrow, I'll bail you. Yeah, I mean, by all means. I mean, in the morning, I've got to pop out. No, wait. In the morning. What have I got to go out in the... No, I haven't got to go out in the morning. What's that, sorry? Oh, yeah, we got delivery tomorrow. We got the workman between 1 and 5. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. So I'm free all tomorrow. Because up until the delivery comes, because I've ordered my Nana puzzle board thing. You know, the things you sit out there, you can put the puzzles on and that lot. I've ordered her one of them, so that'll be coming tomorrow. So depending on the time when that comes, all I've got to do is run that to her. And hopefully, and then... I've got the workman coming between 1 and 5 tomorrow as well. No, the workman ain't coming tomorrow. That's Tuesday. The delivery's tomorrow, but the workman's Tuesday.
Turn right.
We'll do it before boxing. I ain't getting in no ring with you. You'll lay me out within 2 punches. How daft do you think I am? I've been with EE since 2010. That's what I'm saying. Fair enough. So if you can upgrade, upgrade. It's just my personal self. I won't upgrade from a Wi-Fi 6 to a Wi-Fi 7 if they're saying it's like one of their better packages, I just wouldn't do it. It's nothing against them, it's just I don't need Wi-Fi 7. There's no need to have a Wi-Fi 7. But yeah, Jay, I'm not getting in no ring with you, dude. You're gonna lay me out in like 2 punches. I do love my family, and I love you. But I ain't getting in no damn ring. Sorry. It would be the quickest KO in your career. Like, it'd be that quick that you'd be fed up that you even actually got in the ring with me. Not boxing anyone, just the boys these days. Plus, I would do that to you. All love. Wait, you would do that to me, or you wouldn't do that to me? Hey, I'm just saying one thing. If you did have to lay me out, man, I mean, you laid me out for a good reason, I hope. That's all I hope it would be for. I know it'd be out of love, but hopefully it'd be for a good reason. I need to stop it as well, but I keep rubbing the tip of this shaft. That sounds wrong. The tip of the knob, even. Because you can see it a little bit here in the bottom of the camera now where my hand sits. That's my shifter. I might get a 6-inch extension just to bring it up in camera view. Because they're only cheap anyway. Yeah, that'll be fine there, yeah. Them days are over for... Sorry, I thought I was going to crash. Them days are over for me. I'm getting too old for that. Hey, look. We might be getting older, yeah, but I tell you this now. You get to the point where you just don't give a fuck anymore. That's like one of my good mates. He's at that age now. He's 60-something years of age. And he's to the point now, it's just like, he ain't going to roll around on the floor with you. He's picking up the closest thing to him and just whack you around the head. He's got nothing to lose. Wait, what the fuck's going on here? Traffic? Wide load? Weird Gucci even. So you got it, like, where you lived then, Jamie, you all sorted up there, like, furniture wise and whatnot, like flooring, carpets and all that lot? Or are you looking to do flooring? Don't ask me about tiling, because I don't do tiling. And I don't do carpets. Even though me and Vicky were talking about it, and I said I would give tiling a go. I really would. I'd do it in my own house first to get better practice with it. Never done it in my life, but I'd give it a go. I'd give anything a go once. If you don't try, you never know. That's how I want, as I say, I want to build my own didgeridoo. I can't think of the name of it now. Button box. But yeah, again, it's another thing that's going to cost, say, £21, £22. Just been doing the roofing. Oh, fair enough. They say if you need flooring or anything done, I mean, you can always ask, buddy. I'll only charge you a dinner.
Then turn left.
I mean, I think that's fair, innit? A dinner. I tell you what though, doing roofing, like especially flat roofs, doing flat roofs during winter with the blowtorch, oh mate, it's the best job you can have in the winter. Being on top of a roof in nothing but your t-shirt, oh mate, people looking at you like, wow, you're nuts, dude, it's nuts. It's like, do you know how hot it is up here using a blowtorch? But Scorps, did you actually answer when I said about what would you buy in Spain, whether it would be a villa or a small property? I don't know if you did answer me or not, because I did say like hook a brother up, you know. I'll get a passport. Slowed down in the weather, been looking for something else. Oh, you mean you do roofing? I thought you were saying like you've been doing the roofing on your house. That's what I was like. On your own house, like as in if you needed flooring done or anything, I'd come and give you a hand if you needed it. I have to tag you in my thingy page on Facebook. Can have a look at some of the work I've been doing over the due course of years anyway. Man, I love trucking. I absolutely love trucking. I just wish I could use my pedals, my new ones. Small property? Wait, okay, so when you say small property, how many rooms? Like, are you gonna have a basement for me to stay in? I mean, I'll take an outdoor summer house. I'm not hard to please. Oh my fuck. Yo, there's Nozza one hand in the house. Daddy! His smallest shed with a blanket would do. Yeah, yeah, see what I mean? Like, that's what I mean, man. Just get a little fucking... a coal shed in the garden would do me. Maybe. I mean, dude, look, let's put it this way, yeah? If you get a little shed in the garden, you'll have all your garden maintenance done. You have all your painting, decorating, and that road's still closed, so I gotta go left here. All your painting and decorating done. I could do your flooring for you. I can assemble all the furniture for you. I could do pretty much everything for you. You'd never have to lift a finger. You just make sure that there's a dinner on the table. I've told Nozza the exact same thing. If he needs help with anything, just let me know and I'll be there. We've already discussed about something in summer, so I'm just hoping that goes ahead. How you doing, Nozza? You alright, buddy? How's the family and everyone? With the temperatures in Celsius, you could sleep outside. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, I go night fishing. I'm on the bank doing night fishing sometimes, like during the summer, in nothing but my t-shirt. Yeah, good, mate. Thank you. That's good, buddy. Hey, you know my DMs are always open if you ever need anything. Same as I tell everybody. If I can help, I'll help. Whether it's a chat, a shoulder, anything. I hope everyone's holding up strong, buddy. I either find out tomorrow or Tuesday as well about I get a message back, an email back. So what's everybody been up to over the weekend then? Just chilling, family time? Obviously I know that there's stresses every single day as well. How's your racing coming along, Noz? How you getting on with doing your racing? Yeah, family time for me? Oh, I can understand that, buddy. I could completely understand that. What'd you think of the new camera angle, Noz? Minus this thing being in the way, I've got nowhere I can put the microphone. Oh, that's going okay. Crashing a lot, but that's to be expected. I mean, yeah and no. I mean, dude, I'd expect you to be drifting by now. Doing burnouts, drifting, and everything. When are we going to get you the handbrake? Camera looks okay, buddy. Yeah, it looks okay. Emphasis on okay. I know that myself. It could be better. Maybe once I get my race rig. Oh yeah, yeah, you said about that. Is that the one you'll definitely go for? The one you sent me? You're getting all that stuff. Because yet again, my cousin Jay that's in the chat, he's doing race rigs for his boys. Everyone's going into simulation and racing. Like, everyone's going into it, and I totally understand why. I totally understand it. Me, I'm more into the trucking, but I mean, once I get my setup together properly and I get, say, at least one racing wheel, then I'll do a bit of racing, but I can't race with this fucking big thing. Good God, trying to go around a corner, there's me turning the wheel like fucking 3 times. GT Racing, Scorp, maybe some Rally. Dirt Rally's a good game. So what I've heard of it, Dirt Rally and Dirt 2 are supposed to be good games. I can't personally vouch for that, but from what I've heard, they're good games. I know obviously iRacing is another good one. I got WRC from Game Pass. Yeah, again, Game Pass coming in clutch. Free games, right? And that's the best thing about the Game Pass, the Xbox Game Pass, is that you get access to hundreds and hundreds of titles of games, and you can play them on the PC as long as you pay for the Ultimate. Which is absolutely fantastic. I love watching the F1 esports. That is a good one to watch, to be honest. Oh no, I don't know if I told you or not, but the pedals come. They were exactly what the guy said they were. So, no marks against that guy. I gave him a positive review, lacked him down on the communication, but other than that, yeah, can't go wrong with it. Gotta get over. Wrong gear. I love F1 too, but trying to control all that power in one hand is too much scope. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, trying to do wheel and things with one hand is quite difficult. I mean, from when you was playing that game on Discord like a couple of nights ago, you were doing quite well. It's just obviously the power in the vehicle is just, it all determines on how well you can drive the vehicle. Because when you were playing in the Porsche, or you've done the first part in the Porsche, you were perfectly fine. But then when you bought your truck and it had all that excess power, it just kept spinning you out. That's what I mean. So it comes down to the a power issue now. But at least the main part is at least you can race and you can drive using that wheel, which is fanny fucking tastic. And yes, I said fanny fucking tastic because it is fanny. But that's the main part to it, is to know that you can actually go that boundary of setting up the wheel or having the wheel set up now. You know from testing that you can get a simulation rig and drive the vehicles or drive the games. Do you know what I mean?
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
You're looking at getting the R5 set. Wait, I thought you was going Fantech. Fanatec? Fantech. You're not going Fantech now, you're going Morza.
Rerouting. Okay, let's find a new route.
Played Forza, but not done much rally. I mean, Forza's another good one to learn to drive on, in theory, if you're trying to get used to the wheel and whatnot. Now Morza, it's on overclockers on finance. Yeah. Yeah, because me and you, we were talking about that, weren't it? That's when I ordered this, weren't it? Was it this I ordered off of there? Yeah, it was. This and the hub. Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Almost certain it was. Yeah, it was, because they sent a bag of Haribos in the box. Which you never told me about. And I lost straight away to the little boy. Or little man, shall I say.
Turn right.
You can wait there, Sonny Jim.
Ready to turn right.
So if you're going down the Morza route then, Noz, are you, you're not wanting this G27 then? Because I'll give it to my cousin. If you're going down the Morza route. Because he's got two boys that are both wanting to, say, do the racing. And himself, I do believe. Could be wrong on that one. Yeah, so Morza R5 wheelbase and steering wheel and pedals, then the next level folding rig and a 32-inch ultra-wide monitor. Now give it to family. As long as you're sure, as I say, because if you're gonna obviously get the R5, because obviously I'm looking at getting either the R3 or the R5, then we're both sorted. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, as I said, there's no point me storing this unit if I'm gonna have a brand new unit. And a 32 ultra wide. What monitor are you looking at? Like Samsung, LG. Because to me, I'm just looking at the moment, any basic 1080p 3 monitors. And then obviously over the due course of time, I will obviously upgrade from like 1080p to 1440p. But with this type of game and Euro Simulator, these games don't really like call for 4K gaming. At least 2K minimum, yes. But for 4K gaming, there's no need to go for 4K on these two games, especially if they're not suited for it as well. So I'd be happy with just 3 standard 1080p monitors. I mean, it'd be nice to get, say, 100 hertz on the monitor. Sorry, 34 inch. I DM'd you a link. No worries. I should definitely check that out after stream. It's I should hear back, hopefully, fingers crossed. Seriously, fingers crossed, arms crossed, legs crossed, toes crossed, everything's crossed. That I hear back a good email either tomorrow or Tuesday. Because they're going to get back in contact with me, they said. But as of the relevant department getting in contact with me should be tomorrow or Tuesday. And then from there we can discuss further about, obviously, information as such. I can't give away too much details because obviously I don't want to, say, shoot the bullet into it and fuck everything up. Obviously, if we do get the go-ahead and everything goes fine, then obviously I'll be promoting them, I guess, or using their stuff. Where, hey, you're going to pull out on me. Appreciate that, buddy. I'm glad I swerved over. So do you not like the 49-inch ultra-wide then, Noz? Or would you find that too much? Too much it costs? Oh, okay, fair enough. So it would be nice for screen size, but it's too much on the got ya, got ya. Is that what you mean? Sorry. Too much on the pocket, but a lovely monitor. Yeah, alright, yeah, I got you on that one. It says you never know, like, I'm not being funny, but I have never, ever, 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 ever had so much interaction on my channel ever since coming back to ATS and streaming this POV. Like, never. And I've played Call of Duty for years and streamed it for years and other games and everything. But as I said, if I end up going back to Twitch full time, which I've now done, it will be simulation only, especially knowing I'm done with Call of Duty. And I seriously do appreciate everyone coming here and having a chat and chilling out and just, hopefully enjoying just being in the truck and trucking with me. COD is shite. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Like, especially when it's just full of just bullshit now as well. It's just, yeah, I'm done. Especially knowing I could just literally sit. Me and Nozza were saying this. It's nice to know once you get your full simulation, like even at the moment, I could just fucking sit down, turn the game on, run the stream. And I'm kosher with that. I'm fine with that. As long as I could do that, I don't care. I don't want to be stressing about some dude that's camping in a corner, or that dude's got a better gun than me, or that dude's paid money. I don't want that. I'm here to just enjoy, chill, and relax. That's the main part. And if I weren't enjoying it, I wouldn't be pumping so much money into it. I just wish I was a better driver, that's all. So what's everyone's plans for tomorrow then, for their Monday? I know everyone hates the Monday. I mean, I'm not a fan on Mondays. Oh, he's coming up beside us. All right there, buddy. Bye bye. So hopefully when I get off as well, I'm going to have a chat with that guy on Facebook about that other monitor. And then see where I stand with him. See what he's willing to to talk about. I'm just so looking forward to the 18th to the 25th when that clutch pedal comes. Oh mate, I got gobsmacked, not gobsmacked, but a bit disappointed that I just can't use the new pedals. So it's going to be a while anyway, because once the clutch pedal comes in, now I've got the pedals, and I still need to get the shifter, then I'm getting the wheelbase. In saying that, the wheelbase comes with one of the racing wheels, so I won't even have to buy one. Because this would be my trucking wheel, and then I'd have the wheel that comes with it to do the racing. Sweet. Yeah, I know. I know. It's just, I don't know about driving auto, though. Since going to manual, it's just, I don't know, it just changes the game. I guess I could try it off street, but then it's building them and taking them apart again as well. Because you actually got to build them together. You have to fix like the pedals to the plate of the actual, the base plate. You have to fix all the pedals to the base plate to use them. And I just don't know about putting them together, dismantling them, and then, yeah. Yeah, so you know exactly what I'm on about, because then you sit there, you use them, and you're like, oh my god, these are a fucking game changer. These are lovely, sweet, everything. And then from there on out, you're just like, you forget about the shifter because you're just so interested in the pedals. Next thing you know, you're driving auto for the next like 2-3 weeks. So the other one I need to do as well is I need to find a decent RGB strip that I can, say, plug in behind the monitors. I want one that will, say, go from the end of that monitor all the way around to that monitor, and that I can use my phone to change the color on. If I do drifting, I'll need a clutch too. I'm telling you this now. If you're going to get a clutch, or you want to get a clutch, get it ordered as soon as it comes in stock, because nowhere has them in stock. I've had to order it off of AliExpress. And bearing in mind, yes, in Currys, Argos, and there was another one. Currys, Argos, and there was another one I was looking at. Yes, they're between £30 to £35. I've had to pay £60 for the item. But they're between 30 and 35, or say 35 to 40 quid, something like that, or 30, 40 quid. Between that price range, yes, it's cheaper, but it's, as they've turned around and said, they don't know when they're going to get them in stock. And as soon as they get them in stock, they're gone. Oh, I looked on eBay. I looked on eBay for my ones, and yeah, you can't even buy them on eBay. Oh, I'm coming off. My bad. Yeah, I was looking on eBay for my clutch pedal, and yeah, eBay didn't even have it for sale. They've got the, I don't know what pedals you've got. I don't know if you've got the RS11s or triple ones. But obviously I've got the light version, so I've got the older set compared to you, or say their first generation set, because they're compatible with the R3 and the R5 set. If you get the RS11s, they're not compatible with the R3 or the no, they're compatible with the R3, R5, but the light clutch pedal is not compatible with the RS11s. It's kind of, it's all a bit of a ball ache trying to configure everything and make sure everything's fitted. That's why I couldn't go and order the RS11 or triple 11 or whatever it is clutch pedal, because it won't work with the light pedals.
Then turn left.
Yours is light too? Yeah, you might struggle trying to find that clutch then. As I say, where it's got it in stock. Because I struggled. I was looking for, well, you know how long I was looking for, because you ended up sending me the link to the actual pedals itself. And then, yeah, so I was looking for a clutch pedal. I looked in, as I say, Argos, Curry's. Oh, PC Specialist. Not PC Specialist. Overclockers. That was the other one I looked at. And even on their website, it's pre-order only. So I got on the hunt and I found it on AliExpress, and I've had to order it through AliExpress. Yes, I've had to pay over the price. Paid 60 quid for it, but it will be becoming between the 18th and the 25th of this month. It's just one of them things. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. There's also, as I've worked out now, yeah, so I bought these pedals, but when it comes to me buying the R3 or R5 bundle, that comes with a set of pedals as well. So I'm going to have to sell a set of pedals eventually. Otherwise, I'm going to have 2 sets of pedals. I need to go an extra pair of legs to have 2 more feet. Or you have spares. Oh, yeah, I suppose. That is another way of looking at it. You're not wrong. Because you can never say it would never break. Or have a fault or a problem. Yeah, you're not wrong. And I mean, it's easier to store one box compared to storing this, the box, and everything else. Do you know what I mean? So, Noz, when you're bringing back Cage Talk again, asking for a friend. We will see. Okay. That gives me good hopes. Good old Gorilla Cage Talk. Yeah, Jay, are you still here then? Oh, and also, how bad is that clicking on the shifter? Can you guys hear the clicking? Because that clicking, if you guys can't hear it, it's a good thing. But if you hear it, it's literally just the shifter where I'm changing gears. Yeah, bro, we're going to jump on stream. So jump on and see if you notice anything. Yeah, I will have a check later when I jump off. No clicking, I said this before. I know, but you know me, as I said, I'm so nervous about it. But Jay, you've definitely got the G27 then. If you want this when I get my upgrade, you can have this one. As I said, just let me know if you want me to keep the quick disconnect on it or not. Because I can build it back up to its original so it can work at least.
Go straight on.
That's the best part about this community, or the community we have around us. It's just so fucking amazing, man. So what are you doing, Noz? You just chilling on the sofa with the missus tonight? Yeah, no worries, buddy.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
I know Noz is gonna rip the shit out of me when it comes to parking. I know he's gonna do it. Because it's such a different change trying to reverse with 3 monitors compared to being on 1. You could say laugh out loud all you want. I know you're going to do it. Because I myself, I know myself. I suck. And it's a bit more pressure now knowing you're here. Because reversing on 1 single monitor when you've got both like the mirror there and the mirror there, it's a doddle. It's easy. But now you got to look there for the mirror and there for the mirror, so it's a little bit more tricky. So you could take the piss and everything, but go gentle, okay, please? Anyone in the chat wants to follow my boys? It's Tyler. Yeah, I'd normally raid them anyway. I try and raid anybody that I follow on Twitch. Same with Nozza or anyone. Nozza's a streamer himself as well. Nozza one hand. Due to certain circumstances that he's had to change. Change name, sorry. Before he used to be a two-handed gamer. Now he's only a one-handed gamer, unfortunately. So everyone that supports me, I try and support them in the same aspect as much as I can. We're saying, I think I need to check on something else as well after today's stream. Just double check. So I don't know what date mine runs out. Come on, seriously, this road is 43 miles an hour? Are you like kidding me here? Why can't it be 50? Come on. Right, so hopefully that's a touch of good news as well with that guy with that monitor for sale. He only wanted, I think it was 20 quid, 25 quid for it. So if I could get that other monitor, then I'll be well happy. Come on, get out of this 43 mile an hour, man. Oh yeah, Noz, are you interested in the button box at all? Like what I've got going on here? Like a proper one though. Because just the FYI that I'm going to try and build my own. It's not exactly difficult, it's just get the money to start it off. Yeah, I mean, in the future, if you looking to get one or anything, obviously one day you'll see me with my one. Just let me know and we'll sort something out. It's quite straightforward to build, but it's just money for the parts. If I had 24 quid laying around, I'd be building it now. You played any more Satisfactory recently, Noz? Did you complete your Christmas stuff on it? No, mate, not played anything other than a Assetto Corsa. Got ya. I think I have a Assetto Corsa. I'm pretty sure I do have that. I have to check my Steam library. But like I said, it's just trying to play that sort of game with this size wheel. I don't think it would end well. Thank God we're out the 40-mile-an-hour zone. They say big wheels for trucking or drifting. I might download it and give it a go. We'll see. But I do believe that, as I say, I just don't know how it's going to work out. Probably end up snapping my wrist.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
That'd be cool, truck drifting. I mean, I'd give it a go. Not saying I wouldn't. They say I'm always down to try things. I just don't know how well it will work out. Get a semi truck with like 1,000 horsepower engine. Yeah, I'll turn it sideways, or at least try to. Because as well, like with the Morza stuff, you can get the handbrake, so I could easily install the handbrake there as well if I needed to. I might even talk to the missus and discuss with her about building my old simulation rig back up. Because I did build a DIY one and it worked really well. Really well, it did work. But as I say, it was bad timing for everything. Because obviously the missus then turned around and said to me, oh, by the way, I'm pregnant. Yeah, if you look into drift racing, big steering wheels are best for it. Okay. So I'm going to say on a set of Corsa then there's drifting and racing and everything then. Okay. Is it, I'm going to say it's not server based, it's basically game based. So like you could just create your own lobby and then just go doing it, right? Oh, both. Oh, okay. Yeah, say because a while back, I mean a long while back, I was into that what's it called? No Hezzy's Carp server. I was into that hard, but you definitely need a smaller wheel for that. The G27 will work fine, but being on this big wheel, I don't know how well that would work for that sort of server.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn right.
Alright, Nozza, no laughing here, okay? You be nice.
Turn right.
Please be an easy parking. Because I don't get it selected. I know it's always selected to skill parking. I just drive really slowly.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Oscar.
Get ready to turn right.
Hey, well, the force feedback is fantastic. I can only imagine what it's going to be like on the Moser.
Go straight on.
An old Kenworth destroyed, left to rot. Please be an easy delivery. Please. Uh,
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
semi easy. This is the other thing I'm not a fan of with the G27 is you only get 900 degrees of rotation. Whereas the Morza has, I think it's 1800 or 1900. You actually get more of a realistic spin cycle or rotation on the wheel. Oh my god, I'm fucking miles away. That's the barn. Be quiet, Naza. Get round, get round. I can't go anymore, get round. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Wait, I was in it? Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, thank God for that. I didn't do too bad. So I don't think he saw. But it's okay. I think we're fine. Tell you what, a 30-foot, a 50-foot trailer is horrible. Lovely to drive with, but nightmare to reverse with. Ugh. Steering's so heavy. Oh my god, just get in the spot. Thank you. Looked okay to me. Okay, it felt like a nightmare to me. Hold on a second. Kick of Paradise? Kick of Paradise, thank you very much for the follow. I think I butchered the hell out of that name. Sorry that I couldn't see that name and there was no notification. Because I haven't set it up on this screen yet. When we going trucking together then, Noz?
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
How you doing, Paradise? I know I've stopped way far away. God knows. Hey, I think you'll do pretty. I think you'll be alright, you know, just with the two of us. We can do our own private little server. And no, you don't pay for it. I mean, like, you can set up just a thingy. Because obviously, you don't need Truckers MP anymore. Because you could do a minimum, I think, of 8 people in your own private lobby now. Lobby, not server, sorry. Lobby. You can set up your own private lobby.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Finding new
So you ain't got to worry about, like, other drivers being on the road or anything. You just have me and you.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I tell you what, though, I do love the triple monitors. Absolutely love it. Might have a look into a few more of Slab Jerry's engines as well. 'Cause I know there's a new C15 now of it.
Get ready to turn left.
I was supposed to download it last night, but I never did.
Turn left.
Gonna take us back down that 43-mile-an-hour route as well. Ah. If we don't have cars in front of us, then it's not too bad. Because, I mean, I could stick at 50. But it is a realistic profile. Well, testing for a realistic profile. La 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 la. I need to get a message off Aurora as well, because I still owe her and Dragon a color change on the truck. I think I'm going to do that again. What I previously did is every sub gets to choose the color of the truck. Oh, itchy. I do love the 389, but as I say, the Peterbilt 389, but the Pinger, oh, I can't wait to get a Pinger. The only thing is, as well, is I can't use the Pinger in left lane.
Go straight on.
Are you still going to end up getting the truck wheel as well then, Noz? I know you said about you getting the Morza, but are you going to be mainly just racing, or are you going to get the truck wheel as well for trucking? Yeah, I know. I hear that, dude. Totally understand that. Everything comes down to money. I mean, if we had the money, let's be honest. If you had the money in your hand right now and everything, for everything you could ever want to buy, it would be boring. There would be no excitement. Do you know what I mean? Like when you get that item, it takes the fun out of it and the excitement out of it, because you know that, like, oh, I'll just go buy a fucking £1,000 simulation rig. Do you know what I mean? I'll go buy £1,000 monitors because all the money's there every time. It becomes boring. At least doing it in drips and drabs and the bits and pieces, you get the excitement out of looking forward to it coming, and also getting it eventually as well. I mean, technically, you got to look at money as like sex. You get it in drips and drabs, and you get it here, but not often. Sorry, you get it here or there, but not often.
Turn right.
And you never know when it's coming. I think that's a fair assumption, though. Oh, I keep getting too comfortable. I have to keep sitting up. So, do we reckon we should change the color on the trailer as well, then? Should we change the color on the trailer to the purple as well? Or keep it black? What do we reckon? Keep it black or add it purple to match the truck? Because I'm in two minds. I don't know whether to keep it black or do it purple. Not the whole thing. Like, I think it's just the black part that I could change the color of. But then the chrome stays chrome. Purple's really grown on me, man.
It's you talking about you.
I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. Oh. Although I could do that. The color of the truck and trailer has to be the same for that said person. Hmm. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. It's got to be in keeping, hasn't it? So. Absolutely love trucking. Sorry, chat. I know I do go quiet in and out of it. I really do apologize. I know probably a lot of you just like chilling and watching as well. For me, this is just mesmerizing. I love sitting here and just trucking away. My dreams coming true of having this sort of setup, and I love it. Absolutely fantastic. I just seriously hope when I get that monitor that the PC can cope with streaming to the two platforms at the same time. I mean, I'm staying constant between 70 and 90 FPS. I've hit over 100 a couple of times.
We push it.
Pink light.
What's that mean?
I hope it can cope.
Exit
Always keep ATS capped at 60 FPS. And hello. Yo, what up, buddy? Yo, Cad's inflammations. Yo, what up?
Go straight on.
Do you suggest about keeping it capped to 60 constantly? I never thought about that, keeping it capped to 60 all the time. Is that so you don't get like glitches and things in the game and in the graphics whilst you're driving?
Go straight on.
The game is old, that actually that runs worse at higher FPS than an stable 60. The game stats, the physics, etc. and it actually high to the 60 FPS. Oh, damn. I didn't know that. I did not know that. It's only because I watch people that play it in triple screens and they don't run it capped, so I just thought that you didn't have to run it capped. Yeah, it's crazy to have a game running worse at higher FPS, but that's just how it is with ATS and ETS. I mean, it makes sense though, to be honest, because it's not like it's running on like Unreal Engine or anything like that. It's just, it's running the game. Do you know what I mean? It's not like it's got to run off of a server or anything. It's running off of game data. So I guess that would make sense, running at 60 FPS and it'll run steady. Because they are trying to bring the games to console as well, which is why we've had the new menu and everything brought out, the new UI menu and everything. Because they are either ATS or ETS or both are trying to they're trying to push it to console. Because you can play the game with a controller, not that it's the greatest, but you can play it with a wheel, and consoles can play with wheels. I think that's what they're trying to do, is push it to console. I could be wrong. I mean, I could be completely wrong. But to me, with the new UI and everything, that's the thing that just instigates to me that they're trying to push console. For me, it is the game engine that's like 15 years old nowadays. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, because obviously Unreal Engine is like the main one that games are like running on. Like Fortnite, for example. So that's what I mean. What you're saying makes sense in theory. It does make sense. Because then you get actually better gaming from it as well, running it in 60, because you ain't gonna hit the glitches of dropping FPS and things as well, like mid-game or driving down the street. Because if you have it capped at 60, then it's running steadily at 60, which makes sense. Yeah, see, because when the game first come out, that's what I was running it in just plain 60. Capped it at 60. No, you're not wrong. They are hard working to push it to console. That's why they forgot what they said about the update. Said about the update to fix the FPS stability on PC. Oh. I say, because if they're trying, especially if they're trying to like push the game to console, then I can see the problematic, or not problematic, sorry. I can see the reasoning to run the game in 60 and no more. Because obviously consoles, yes, they can run in 120 FPS, but you wouldn't run this game in 120. There is no reason to run this game in 120 FPS. I mean, you can, but there's no reason to. A pretty decent PC, and I already bought 3 4K TVs with a third TV. Struggling like hell, and I have a very good GPU. What GPU are you running? Because I know a couple of people that are running 65-inch 4K monitors, but they never run the game in 4K. Because it just craps itself. Like the game, not the GPU, the game craps itself. Yeah, because, I mean, the one of them that I watch runs it. Oh, no, he's got his, the one dude's got his graphics maxed the fuck out. I mean, everything is maxed out. He's even shown it in his settings. He's got the graphics cranked the crap out of and everything. But if he was to scale it into 4K on the monitors, the game looks terrible. It looks atrocious. So he downscales it to 2K. Because he plays Farming Simulator as well, but yet again, oh, crash. Oh, idiot. Because you're driving a Ford Mustang. Almost saw a live crash. But yeah, he plays in 2K res. He doesn't play in 4K res because the game just looks terrible. No, it's not fun. I mean, it's like as he said, he can run it at 4K, but there's just no reason to. But the thing is, it's like his monitors are 120 FPS, 120 hertz or 144 hertz, one of the two as well. And yet, it's the game looks so much cleaner on 120 hertz at 2K resolution than it does at 4K resolution. It's nuts. It makes sense now with what you're saying about leaving it capped at 60 FPS. Because he runs uncapped and he's on a 38, not 30, yeah, 380x 3D or whatever it is, or 5870x 3D or whatever it's called. And he's got a GTX 4090 in the video, 4090. Don't ask me what name brand or anything because I have no idea. All I know is a 4090. And I'm going to say that was you with the follow. So thank you very much to whoever the follower is. As I said, I'm trying to get the 4th monitor sorted out because I don't have a 4th monitor as of yet. Money troubles and all that. Until I get the 4th monitor, this is how I've got to do it. So we'll look at the name in a second. Unless you want to come forward and admit it was you, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, as I say, it makes sense. It does make sense. So I just love the side of the trucking just because it's so much easier, peaceful and calming to truck rather than trying to play Call of Duty or any other game that's going to make me stress and lose hair. My hairline's receding bad enough as it is. I don't need it receding anymore. I appreciate the follow, my man. I seriously do appreciate it. Thank you. How do you like the TSW truck wheel? I was skeptical when I bought mine, but now it became my main wheel. I love it. I'm in the same boat as you, dude. I'm being deadly serious. I'm in the same boat as you. I was skeptical about it at first because I'm on the Logitech G27. So I've been on the Logitech G27 for over, say, 9-10 years. And I see this wheel come out and I was like, no. At first I was looking at something, I think it was the Hori or whatever the truck wheel's called, Hari or whatever. I was looking at that one and then I was in two minds about getting it. And then they come out with this wheel, like the TSW Morza one. And I was like, I so badly want to get that for the trucking. But because I was playing more Call of Duty back then and compared to like ATS and that, I never really wanted to spend the money on it. But then I've suddenly, just before Christmas, I started getting heavily into my ATS and ETS again. And then for Christmas, trying to find this for a Christmas gift, because this was a gift from my missus and my kid to me for Christmas. So trying to find stock of it was like next to none. Nowhere had it in stock. And then I managed to find it on Overclockers, and so the missus said, order it, and it's a gift from me and Litland. So I was like, okay, fair enough. And then now it's just, dude, you have 14 mappable buttons. 14 mappable buttons to do anything you want with. Yes, I have a sim dashboard here on the tablet, but you can have everything on the wheel. It's just, in my opinion, it's a fantastic wheel. It's smooth. It's really nicely built. The leather feels clean. It is a clean wheel. The only downside that I don't like about it, but it's more of a personal opinion, like my personal preference thing, it marks. So like if you get your finger, look, you can just put lines on it. I don't like that because it looks dirty and it's not dirty. I mean, you could get a cloth and wipe it over. That's why I said it's more of my personal thing, little pet peeve with it, is that as soon as you touch that bit of plastic with your knuckle or a bit of your skin, it just marks it, and I don't like it. You need to try the Moser Stalks too. It changes the game so much. It's crazy how much of a difference it makes. Yeah, I won't be getting the Moser Stalks. I will be getting the universal ones. They're 100 quid off of AliExpress, and they work with every single wheel out there. Because I know about, I'd say between 12 to 15 people that have bought the universal ones, and they work, well, people just basically love them compared to the Moser ones. And you're talking people that's running the Moser wheelbase and the Moser setup. It's just they're not a fan of the Moser stalks, so they just got the universal ones and they prefer them over the Moser ones. And yet again, price to comparison, the universal ones are 100 quid on AliExpress. To buy the Moser ones, you're looking at 200 quid. And yet the Moser ones are like, there's pet peeves with them that everyone says about, like the right hand side doing like the windscreen wipers. It's kind of backwards, that you have to go all clicking it all the way down. Yeah, you have to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you got to go up again to go back through it. Like there's just little bits and pieces with it, but with the universal ones, they just work. Like they just, everything works and it's all done correctly. So I mean, but it's all personal preference. Yeah, those ones from the stalks from AliExpress are amazing too. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing but positive people, nothing but positivity spoken about them, and everyone loves them, and everyone just enjoys the hell out of them. And it's like, as I said, if you haven't got a sim rig, like myself, I haven't got one at the moment, but obviously you can bolt them onto the desk, you can bolt them onto your rig if you've got a rig, you can do it, put them anywhere you want. I love the fact that we have trucking hardware. The more we have, the better the products will get. Exactly, that's just the way it goes though. It's the same with like whilst you're trucking, like it don't matter about what the equipment is you're using, whether it's the truck wheel or the Logitech or the Moser or the Fantech or the Sim Labs or anything like that. But as soon as you integrate using a steering wheel, regardless of the name brand, it changes the game on its own. And then obviously, yes, button boxes are very fucking expensive. I will hold my hands up and admit that myself. So you could just have an old tablet laying around and you can download Sim Dashboard on the PC and a tablet, and you can have a built-in button box however you want it. Or download a few off the community hub and you have a button box there. And that improves the game on its own.
I put them on my...
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I started from a mouse and keyboard, and it was horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Then I went from keyboard and mouse to a controller. A little bit better. Still not the greatest. It was a little bit better. And then I went from a controller to the Logitech G27. As I said, I've had this since playing Euro Truck over 10 years ago. Or 10 years ago, something like that. And then I've just adapted it with all the, as I say, the 2 adapters to then take the Moser truck wheel. So it's now built for quick release system. Yeah, dude, there's too much pain there with the mouse and keyboard. Like, if this was to break, like, whether it would be the wheel or the base, I would 100% just go and buy a cheap Logitech one just to drive on the game. I wouldn't go and... I would never go back to mouse and keyboard. I couldn't put myself through that pain again. Never again. It's like, so when I end up getting the Moser, because I've now got the Moser pedals, I'm waiting on the clutch pedal to get delivered. But when I upgrade the base, this Logitech G27, it's getting kicked out the front door. And I'll be getting the Moser R5 or the R3, I don't know yet. We'll see how it goes. When I get that, I'll be upgrading from a 900 resolution or rotation to an 1800 or 1900 or whatever it is. So when you're driving the truck, you actually feel like you're driving a truck by the rotations of how many times it takes the wheel to rotate to turn the truck. Because obviously I'm stuck at 900 at the moment. But I mean, at the end of the day, if you really enjoy something, it's like, for example, if you enjoy Call of Duty, you're gonna buy the skins, you're gonna invest the money in the packs and all that stuff. If you're into Minecraft, it's the same thing. You're gonna buy the skins, you're gonna buy the packs, you're gonna buy everything in the game. If you're into this game, you're not just gonna invest into the DLC and the map expansions and the truck expansions and everything else. You're gonna go out and buy the equipment to enjoy the game to the full potential the game is like adequately can control, like a steering wheel, button box, the H shifter. Like I've got myself a H shifter which is just down here out of camera view, and yeah, again, I ordered the H shifter off of AliExpress for 20 quid, and I tell you what, I'd never go back automatic. I totally agree with what you said earlier too. The game is so relaxing. I play with my friends every weekend and it's so cool to just relax, talk and drive. That's it. That's what I mean. I don't stream to make a career. I'm not trying to stream to make money or anything. I stream just to simply chat and interact with people, because we can all hold our hands up, and I'm pretty sure majority of us can hold our hands up here and admit playing this game on your own, whether it be dead in the night, dead in the morning, whenever, playing this game on your own, the driving can take its toll, making you feel tired. So sitting there playing it on your own for so many hours can get tedious on the body. But whereas if you have, like myself, as I say, the reason I stream is to talk to people, to help pass the hours by. With trucking, I'm enjoying both aspects of it. Yeah, so you started playing at 1800. Yeah, so I'm on 900. That's what I mean. So I'm started playing at 900 degrees not resolution. Duh. 900 degrees of rotation. So see, when I end up upgrading from this one to the Morza, I will be on the 1800. Like right now, I'm a quarter turn in, and the wheels already turned quarter of the way. Well, it's not turn a quarter. Well, yeah, it's turn a quarter of the way technically, but yeah. Like in real life, the wheel would be about here. My hand should be down here somewhere to turn it a quarter of the way. Especially now since we have maps so big, I started a trip from... Hang on. Where's the road gone? Oh god, I'm sitting a bit low in the truck.
Go straight on.
Started a trip from Alaska all the way down to in Mexico. That's a long trip. Oh yeah, 100%. Especially when you can get like 2,000, 3,000 mile journeys, and every 1,000 miles in the game is roughly about an hour real time. That's a lot of trucking. But trucking, the R5 is amazing. Even for some light racing, it's quite okay. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I was looking at either the R3 or the R5, so... I mean, I'll probably push more towards the R5, because obviously future-proofing a little bit for, obviously, when I get the sim rig built or bought, or whichever way I look at it or do it. Obviously, once I get the sim rig built, I want something that's going to be able to take a bit of a battering for 3 to 4 hours, if that makes sense. Because I normally stream, say, between 3 to 5 hours, roughly. So, as long as I can get something that's a bit robust that can last those hours every day, then I've got no problem with it. Because all I keep hearing about the Morza shifter is that after about 6 months, it breaks. But the thing is, you got to weigh the pro up with the con, is the people that's saying that the shifter breaks are the people that's smashing the hell out of that shifter for 9 to 12 hours a day streaming. So yes, it's going to break, it's going to take a battering, but for someone that streams 3 to 5 hours, not on a set schedule, that will work perfectly fine for me. I guarantee you I'd get longer longevity out of it compared to what they do.
Turn left.
You have an old Thrustmaster shifter. It's perfect for every day. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, you have. I don't really have to upgrade to the Morza. It's just upgrading to the Morza would be a bit more beneficial because I'm running out of USB slots on my PC.
Finally, we are here.
And also, I'm like, you only get 4 options actually in the game for your selected items. Like, we're capped at 4 USBs inputs on ATSs, or 4 or 5 inputs on the USB devices. So yet again, it's another one that limitates us, or limits us in theory. Especially if you're running like a shifter, a wheel, and then you're running pedals and all that lot. That's all USB. It uses up the spaces quite a lot, especially with button boxes and everything else to take into account as well. I didn't see that corner of the building now. I've completely messed that up because my parking's way over there. This is where Nozza could take the piss out of me. Gotta do a bit of Austin Powers to get me arse end round. See, like, that's me locked there on the steering rotation. That was me locked. It's no fun. That was too much. Sorry, chat, bear with me. I'm not the greatest at parking. I've already said that. Not since upgrading to triples, anyway. That's not going to be in, is it? Oh, it is. Fair enough. Me never. Yeah, right, dude. Like, give me 2 seconds to say goodnight to my kid. Up to bed with ya. Oh. I mean, that one you can literally rip me for a new one, Noz. Like, that was terrible. I've seen worse. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, I'm not saying no names.
It's
I mean, it's as I said as well. It's just like it's one of them that people enjoy different aspects of ATS as well. Some people just enjoy sitting there and watching people truck. Some people enjoy sitting there being interactive with people trucking. Like it's a personal preference on the game as well. Like me, I like watching a couple of people because of their field of view. Like the way I've got mine set up, I watch them stream and truck like this.
what do you think of it?
And with the way that they do it, as I say, obviously they're on better equipment than me, but it's just so much more relaxing to see it from, say, their perspective of what they're looking at than sitting there looking at one monitor. Do you know what I mean? Like the actual game monitor. Oh, this one's going to be a fucking pain in my ass. Alright, I can see this going south. I don't judge anyone, but I don't understand people who play ATS like a racing game. They drive at 100 miles an hour and they only care about the money miles they do a day. Yeah, that's 100%. You're on about race miles. Because I'm in a server, right? It's called Left Lane, by the way. And 9 times out of 10, like I've done a few deliveries in that server with a few people, and it is literally just race miles. And I'm like, I don't do that, man. I'm not about the race miles. I don't care about the money side of it. I mean, to be honest, I'm still trying to find a decent economy mod. Because I want to get a better economy in here. Because I'm kind of sick to death with doing, like, loads and getting, like, hundreds of grands for it. Hence why I just take loads that are, like, 11 hours or 16 hours. I say, I fucked that up. But where the fuck am I parking? My parking's all the way over there, and I'm over here. Like, what am I doing, dude? But yeah, like I'm looking at getting a decent economy mod because I'm not interested in it for the money. I want to treat it like what it is supposed to be, which is a trucking simulator game. I'm not sitting here playing Formula 1 inside of a truck doing deliveries. Do you know what I mean? It's not that type of game. Well, I just stalled it, see? Like, I'm not a fan of watching people or driving at those sort of speeds just to get the money in. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I would use, say, a person... Well, no, I wouldn't even do that. Well, no, yeah, I would. I would probably go and use, say, a money mod just so I can own my own truck. Or I could buy my own truck rather than doing it through the Quick Jobs access. But then again, again, I would probably not do that. I'd probably do the quick jobs until I can buy a used truck. And then that's the whole point of used trucks being there in the game. Is so you could treat it like a real game in theory. And then you could buy a used truck, get your miles up, get your money up. And then you can, go and buy a brand new truck off the forecourt. But that's why I couldn't understand it at first as to why they brought out the used truck dealer, because there was no real point into it. But as I say, if you put a decent economy mod in, I'm not talking a ridiculous one to the point of where it's like $3 grand to fill up your petrol tank or your diesel tank even. I'm on about one that's just good on, better on prices on the old deliveries. Mate, I am doing terrible at parking. I don't know why it's not getting over though, because I'm shunted my arse over enough. Now I've gone way too much. Yeah, I'm way too much into that. They say you play the game to play the game. I mean, I guess that everyone plays it the way they want to play it, but it's just I don't play it like that. I can't stand playing it like that, and I don't like playing it like that. Hence how I found the streamers that, or the people that play the game, I found them the way I found them because they play the game genuinely trying to play it like a simulator.
Drive safely.
Same here. I love to look at the scenery. I would love to be able to have multi-loads and multi-drops. See, they did put that in the game, but it's only in select parts of the maps. I hope at least we will get seasons this year. Wait, seasons? What do you mean? Like as in different weathers or... Oh, buggery. I need fuel. That's like the reason I need fuel all the time, because I play with... Okay, the only one I don't play with settings-wise, like being switched on, is the sleeping one. I don't like the resting hours because just for the simple matter of fact is, Jay, if you use the, say, freight market or the one I'm using, which is the cargo market, the hours go off of in-game based hours. So if you play with Fatigue Simulator switched on, you end up being late on your deliveries 9 times out of 10. Because it's not worked out correctly. You have to ended up sleeping twice in a load, and you're only driving for 11 hours, and you have to have like a 6-hour break twice. That makes 12 hours. So if I have to have a 6-hour break for every, I think it's 6 hours, or I have to sleep for I think, whatever it is, it's like an hour and a half or whatever, you sleep in game or whatever, and you got a 12-hour, 11-hour delivery, you end up being late on the delivery because it cuts an hour and a half off your delivery time. So that's the only setting I don't like playing with on, because it's just it just doesn't work. If it worked, then fine, fair enough, I'd use it, but it doesn't work, which is my argument.
Turn left.
Because I've only ever had one person come in tell me that I'm not playing a game correctly because I don't have Fatigue Simulator turned on. Well, if it worked properly, then I would use it, but it doesn't work properly. Sorry. No, I mean I would like to be able to load the truck from 2 to 3 places, then deliver it 2 to 3 places, not load here, deliver there. Oh, yeah, no, I know what you mean. As I was saying, I thought they technically did put that into the game at one point. I thought it was in multi-drops, because they did put a blog out on the Steam page saying about multi-drops coming to ETS and ATS. It might only be in ETS, I could be wrong, but I remember a blog going out saying it was coming to the game. Fatigue Simulator is broken. It is, 100%. It just doesn't work the way it's supposed to work. I understand the thought behind it. I understand it totally. Don't disagree with that. But I disagree with the way it works. It's broken. It doesn't work properly. Or it's not working the way it should work. Yeah, to be honest, they do. I mean, the only thing that they ever do fast, now this could be just me as a personal preference, but the only thing they ever do fast is the Christmas event. The toys, Tots Toys or whatever it is. That seems to be the only one that ever comes out on time every year, and it ends on time every year. Yeah, you're right about that. They did say about DX12.
Keep left, then turn left.
It's I've played this game since I played it pretty much since it came out,
Turn left.
and there's been improvements, but it's just taken forever. I mean, I guess a lot of it is still down to that they're working on ETS still more than ATS. Because I mean, within the first year that ATS come out, ETS received Italy and what was it? Italy. Oh god, I have to go back through the DLCs, but like they received Italy and a couple of other DLCs whilst they just released ATS, and it's like, hang on a second, when's the DLC coming for ATS? And then they threw the, I think it was the Volvo VNL in for free. I'm pretty sure it was the VNL. Like in ATS, that was. Yeah. Well, that's as I say, like at the end, that's down to the. I don't think they ever wanted to make it a solo PC game. I reckon that's down to they already had it in the back of their heads from years and years and years ago, from when they had the original Euro Simulator out. That when they were making Euro Truck 2, that they were already thinking about going to console. So they just didn't want to upgrade the game to have better performance on a PC because they were, as I say, possibly worried about
Keep right.
when it eventually went to console.
Turn right.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Because I think for you to play this game, you need like an Intel Pentium or an Intel Core i3. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's like an Intel Core i3. And a graphics card of a 1050 Ti minimum. Yeah, I don't even see the point in a 1050 Ti, like, especially not like the other day. Well, no, not the other day. Yesterday, I was looking at graphics card prices, and to pick up the same card as what I've got, which is the 3060 12 gigabyte card, to pick that card up, it's only 250 quid. Like 250 quid for a 12 gig card. I'm sorry, but you can't go wrong with that.
Make a U-turn when possible.
Like, tell me, like, another card that... Oh, God, I've messed this up now, ain't I? I can't go around the building. Yeah, you tell me another card of the similarity 12 gig specs that you can get for that price. Because, I mean, what, the 1050 Ti, I don't even know if you could buy that anywhere now. Let alone, like, get it and run the game. But would you rather 4 gigs or 12 gigs? Do you know what I mean?
Okay, let's find a new route. Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Oh, yeah, 100%. But I just mean with the hardware that's out there now, like the better hardware, like as you say, the better hardware is just so much cheaper now. Like, especially AMD stuff, man. I mean, I was always an Intel boy. I'm not gonna lie, I was always Intel. Always Intel. And then it was Nozza that was saying about how he's going to the AMD Ryzen 5800X 3D. I'm pretty sure that's the CPU he's running on.
Get ready to
I'm pretty sure that's what he's running on now. And I was speaking to him about the processors and everything, and he was saying about going AMD because AMD's better bang for your buck and all this lot. And then obviously I turned around and said, well, all right then, no worries. So I was looking at I've done it again. I was looking at prices of obviously the processors, and then I found the AMD Ryzen 5600X with a motherboard, the Asus Strix motherboard, and 16 gigs of RAM at 3600 megahertz, but 300 and no, it was 279 or 287 or 278 or something like that. Like 208 quid basically for a PC build. You can't go wrong. And then I've upgraded because now I'm on the AMD Ryzen 5800X. Because, in my opinion, when I was upgrading the PC, I was not building the PC to run big fucking titles, big AAA titles like Call of Duty and all that. I'm literally going to be playing this game, maybe a few other simulators like Supermarket Simulator or Satisfactory, Uno, maybe a few games like that. But even then, I don't need a top-end PC to run those sort of games. And I mean, if I need to upgrade, I've now got the room to upgrade.
Keep right, then turn right.
Hang on. I've got to turn here, sorry. It's so hard reading chat off a mobile phone. I can't lie. I cannot wait to get that monitor. I need that monitor, man. Bear with me here, dude. Wait, we're gonna crash. No, we ain't gonna crash. We're not. Hold tight, hold tight. Buckle your seatbelts. Buckle your seatbelts. Hold on. I always buy what's the best for my budget. I don't love AMD or Intel or Nvidia or any brand. I just look at what they offer for the price. Yeah, that's basically what I went with. The same with that 5600X, as I said. I bought that bundle because it was equivalent to what I could afford. Do you know what I mean? And what I needed. Because as I said, I don't need a high-end PC or anything. So yeah, I bought that. And 5600X is still very capable CPU even today. Oh yeah, it is. I mean, it is very capable, but I mean, I just want it because I was on, I'll tell you this now, I upgraded to the 5600X from an Intel Core i7-4790. So I was running that build for the best part of 10 years, the 4790. So anything was basically an upgrade from that CPU. And then I went to the 5600X, and then I realized that I was playing a couple of other games and I was noticing impact losses. Because bearing in mind, I was running the GTX 1060 6GB card as well. So it wasn't the best thing when I upgraded and whatnot, even to that. So I ended up getting the 3060 graphics card because it suited the CPU better. But then I found out that I was only on 6 cores and 12, no, 6 cores, 12 threads or something like that. So then I upgraded from the 5600X to the 5800X, and the performance has always been there. Also, I kind of blagged it with the missus because I got to upgrade to the 5600X and then she got to upgrade to the 5600X because she was running an AMD 8350 with a 2GB graphics card. So she took my old 1060 because she only plays games like Sims and things like that. So she got an upgrade out of it and I got an upgrade. So I got what was suited for me and she got suited what for her. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I mean, if I was to upgrade again, it would be to the 5800X 3D. Like 100%. I've been told that, I've looked into it, that is the best CPU for gaming. But yet again, is it something that this game requires? Not really. But is it the best CPU for gaming? Yes. So it corresponds with itself, as I say. I mean, at the end of the day, the setup's going to take a bit of a, or my pocket's going to take a bit of a battering, because the next one I will be upgrading will be the graphics card. I'll be going from a 12 gig to a 16 gig graphics card. I just wish I had known about the AMD FX or whatever it is, FX or RX graphics card, because to know that I bought the Nvidia card and it was 12 gigs for 250 quid, and I could have put an extra 60 quid to it and got an extra 4 gigs out of it, I would have done it.
Turn left.
Is this a single lane? I think so. Not really, because the game doesn't know how to use the 3D part of the CPU. You will see a little bit, but not that much. You are better off with the NVIDIA 3060, more stable. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's the same with the processor. That's what I meant. Like, for me to upgrade to the Ryzen 5800X 3D, I can do that, but there's no real point in doing that because this game runs perfectly stable the way this is. And the only reason I'd be going to, say, the 16 gig card would be because of streaming perspective. Because obviously the encoding and the decoding that it's got to do. Because obviously if eventually when I get that 4th monitor for the chat and everything, I'll be streaming to like Twitch and YouTube. So literally the 16 gigs will literally just be beneficial for the streaming side of it to give it enough breathing room. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no point buying it and upgrading to that CPU because of this game. There is no point. If I was playing Call of Duty or, say, a top AAA rated game or something, then yes, 100% get the X3D. But with this game, the 5800X is perfectly adequate. Say I won't be upgrading apart from the graphics card, as I say, just for the sole fact of streaming aspect of it. AM4 was a very strong platform for AMD, and it shows even today. Oh yeah, of course it shows today. I mean, Intel's just killed themselves with their latest CPUs, because as it's now come to light that the latest Intel processors are killing themselves because they run hotter and there's nothing on, say, the market side of things apart from liquid nitrogen or the ice thingy, whatever the fuck it's called, for dry ice. Apart from them 2 things, they're the only 2 things that can cool down those CPUs. So over the due course of time, the CPU is killing itself of its cores. So slowly but surely, it will slowly deteriorate and slow down and start buffering itself and just causing a massive headache for people on those chips. And I mean, I know that as well for a fact because as a streamer on Kick, where I used to stream, which, yeah, whatever, he upgraded or went with a partner on a PC manufacturer. They built him the Intel i9 something or other. It's one of the latest chips anyway. And he's only had it a year, and then now he's starting to have problems with Call of Duty. And he's blaming them for the build, whereas he can't blame them for the build because it's not their fault, it's Intel's fault. But yet again, I see the principle of where he's coming from, because they should have put him on the AMD platform and not the Intel platform. Like, yes, Intel used to be the #1, they used to be the best, they used to be the top of the range, but with the AM4 platform, no shot, man. Intel can't keep up with this. No way. It's cheaper, it's more affordable, it's better for its budget, and it's more gaming compatible compared to any Intel chip out there. I was smart enough to sell my 4900K just before the whole situation started. I couldn't believe that's normal to have 100 degrees with 420. I just moved to AMD. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It shouldn't be normal to have on idle, like say on your Windows screen, you just turned your PC on, you're sitting there, home screen, nothing running at all. Your CPU should not be sitting at 80 to 90 degrees. Shouldn't be doing that, especially with a full loop water cooled system with 2 radiators and a pump on that. It shouldn't be touching end temperatures at all. Like, I mean, I'm running AMD 5800X and it's on the Wraith cooler. And I sit at idle, like on the window screen with nothing running, and I sit at around about 20 to 30 Celsius. That's casual. That's on a Wraith cooler, box standard Wraith cooler on normal mode. And then when I'm gaming, I boost it up to obviously performance or whatever it's called, or boosted mode. I don't know what it's called, but yeah. So I run it on its max tilt and everything, even the case fans. Run them on. No, I run the case fans on normal, and then I run the CPU fan up, and I can game, and I'm sitting at like 70 Celsius. Like, you tell me. As I said, the other one is as well. If I had known I was going to go into simulation this hard, then I would have looked at the motherboard a little bit differently, and I would have went for a motherboard with more USB ports, because then I know I'd have been open sourced for more USB ports. But I didn't. So I've just got to either bite the bullet and stop buying USB shit, or buy a little USB bus. It's one of them. I'm sorry to say it, but I fucking love American Truck Simulator. It's a sound game. I don't know why I'm saying I'm sorry to say it, but clearly I do, because I'm playing the game. So I just can't wait to get the upgrade for the monitors. Get the upgrade for the monitors. I'll be going from 27s to 32s. I know that doesn't sound like a big upgrade, but in theory, work out the aspect ratio of that. You're gaining 4 inches on each monitor. Wait, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. No, 5 inches. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Sorry, 5 inches on each monitor. So you add 5 inches to these 3 monitors. That's 15 inches you're gaining. Obviously, if it's on the one monitor, then yeah, there's no point really doing it. Stick to the 27. But when you're gaining 15 extra inches, that is a big aspect ratio to think about. Bearing in mind that these monitors are all mixed match as well. That one's 1080p, that one's 1440, that one's 1080. They're all 27s, it's just, yeah, 1080, 1440, 1080. So it'd be nice to get the 3 monitors the exact same aspect ratio, same size, and it will look so much cleaner and so much better. But I tell you this now, for anybody that's looking to play American Truck Simulator or ETS, get this wheel. You will not be disappointed. At least from my opinion anyway. I love this wheel.
Go
got a weighing station coming up, so I reckon we're gonna get pulled in. Cads, I'll tell you what. If you join my Discord, yeah, I would love to see pictures of your setup.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Done it again. Get comfortable in the chair and I end up sliding down and now I can't see over the dash because I'm too low down. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, I still didn't change the clock back in the game to 24-hour or thingy hours. Five hours left of this job. For the truckers. That wheelbase is hot. Oh, yes, Intel definitely messed up. Hey, hey, daylight's coming up. McDonald's taking orders. Good on fuel. We only used a quarter of a tank, so. Beautiful, beautiful planes there. Oh, so oh, it's an airport. Okay. We were a crashed plane there as well. Makes sense. I'll say we're in the next 2 exits. We're probably pulling off.
Keep left.
Approaching the city now. Oh, the big buildings are coming into play. I seriously do appreciate everyone coming through and popping in. You guys are absolutely amazing.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
So wait, you made me come off to rejoin it later on? Wait, what? That was silly. Yeah. If I had to get anything, I wish I could get a GPS that worked. Not making me do stupid turns off and turns on. Low flying helicopter, that's never good. Oh no, 3 of them. I don't know what you guys do. Training, probably? One hour, 20 minutes left. Let's go. You gonna pull me in for the way station? Yep.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Oh, there's UPS here. Whoever's got parcels, they're on their way. No, we're still 3/4 of a tank, so we're alright at the moment. Oh, I just went in the wrong gear, Iv.
Keep right, then exit right. Exit right.
That's why it's so much more easier with the stalks as well. Just like flick your indicator. Otherwise, you got to remember to take your hand off the wheel to press that button. Or use it on the tab so you're always reaching. I mean, it's not really a massive pop-up, but
Turn left.
say not a massive pop-up, but just inconvenient. Oh my. Nice, Peterbilt truck dealer discovered. There's a close shave.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep left.
Oh,
It's all over.
there's gonna be a case of a reversing one. Oh no, we should be alright. Are we able to go down the other end to turn around or not? Should be. What the hell? Going to... Needed a little bit more room than that, but we done it. Gonna be interesting now. Way too much. Gonna end up hitting the trailer. As long as I could get it in the hole first, then I can worry about straightening it up after. We'll get it in there. Just a bit of Austin Powers. Too much. Done it again. I'm nowhere close to it. I don't like that. I like trying to get it spot on the best as I can. Just the way I am. I don't think I'm gonna, because I have not got the arse room. I haven't got the room behind me and I haven't got the room in front of me. Oh well. That is what it is. Alright, last job. 39, 8 hours. 8 hours is the biggest we could get. Okay. Where's pickup gonna be, eh? All the way back down that fuck. Alright. You're not gonna let me get in, are you? You absolutely... You bumhole. Mom. Wait, hold on a second. Am I going next to the building or... No, I'm not. Alright. Hang on a second. I'm one over from the building. Cut it so close if I can. Oh, she's close. Oh, she's close. Doing it again, I'm overcompensating. Why am I doing that for? Boom.
Keep left, and then turn left.
How about I turn right the way you're telling me, not left?
Turn left.
That lorry even just cut through there. I do love the sound of this engine, but I'm gonna have to download that Slab Jerry's updated C16 or C15.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Downhill we go. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. I don't know what it's going to be like for speed wise or speed limit on these roads.
Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
They try and hit some scenic routes as well. That'd be nice.
Go straight on.
Whoa. Thank you very much for the new follow. I'm sorry I can't see your names. I need to sort out bot tricks, so at least that pops it up in chat for me. But thank you very much for the follow.
Go straight on.
Appreciate you. If you could just put your hand up in chat and I can see your name. I apologize, I don't have my fourth monitor yet. This is a bit better scenery. Not the greatest bit of scenery, but it is a little bit better. Be nice to like go through some small roads and villages.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
I got a sneaky suspicion we're gonna be on a country road in a minute. I don't know why. Or it's gonna take us through the town, then take us up the highway. Prefer the back roads.
Go straight on. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
And it's gonna take us up onto the highway. Yeah, I thought so. Chatham, Kent. Wait, what? I'm in American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck. It's where I used to live, Chatham, Kent. Come on in, girl. Get up this hill. Sorry for your breakdown.
Get ready to
Don't you pull out. Don't need another crash because of an AI.
turn left.
He's pulling. She is pulling. Definitely might lower the transmission in this. Way station coming up. We're gonna get pulled in. I forgot what we're taking. I think it's sheep or chickens. Totally forgot what it is that we're pulling. Are you gonna pull us in? Let me know now. I'd say yeah, you are gonna pull me in. Okay, no notification. Alright. I guess it didn't know if it wanted us or not then. Come on, you two, you're gonna pull out. That pole is in the middle of the street. What the hell? What was that about?
Keep right, and then exit right.
Literally, that pole was in the middle of the street.
Turn right. Go straight on.
Now, don't get me wrong, it's nice to have a low gearbox. But yeah, I don't know. I might have to up it a bit. Oh, this is going to be nice. We're going to cross this bridge. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. Where it would be if it was rendered. Sorry, that's my graphics. That is nice though, still. That is very nice. Nice bit of scene. A nice bridge. What did I say? Welcome to the United States.
Keep right, and then exit right.
I mean, I'm not doing 10 mile now, I'm sorry.
Exit right.
Kansas? No, Arkansas. Sorry, wrong name. I read it as Kansas. It's not, it's Arkansas. Probably still butchered the name, but better than the first name I called it. Big hill, big hill, big hill. Oh, that was big. Well, wasn't that big, but it was big. Are we going over? Don't know if we're going over or not. I'm just gonna go over. Can't see whether or not we are or not. No, we're not coming off, so yeah, we're fine.
Keep left.
This the way station is in the town. Not in the town, but you gotta pull off for it, or is it further up? Because I do not see it. No, I see it.
Rerouting.
Oh god. Great, thanks. Go, 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 get up there, please.
Go straight on.
Satnav, I don't know if you see the notification, but we all go to the weigh station. We have to be weighed to see if we're overweight.
Okay, let's find a new route.
This is the one I've been to before. It's just in here.
Go straight on. Never mind. I'll find a new route.
I don't know if I'll get lined up this way though. I try it.
A U-turn.
I'll make a U-turn once they weigh me. I'm not getting a fine.
Recomputing.
Oh, trailer damage. Oh, come on. Didn't even clip it or anything.
Finding new route. When possible, make a U-turn.
I'm gonna make you make a U-turn in a minute, you know that.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Please make a U-turn when possible.
Need to get lined up on that weigh station. probably not the best way of doing it, eh? But still.
Turn left.
Oh.
Recomputing. Okay, let's find a new route.
Trailer. What? My trailer's not even. Oh, I wonder if it's clipping the floor. Soon see if I get damaged this side.
Turn left.
No, it weren't clipping the floor. So, what was you clipping then? I mean, we might as well grab fuel whilst we're here.
Finding new route.
I don't know what I was clipping.
When possible, make a U-turn.
Where did she head? Is the trailer gonna come through the... Wait, that's a no. Now I'm stuck. No, come on. She ain't moving at all. How did I get stuck? I barely tapped. There we go. I'm gonna say. There's no way I should have got stuck like that. Yeah, I'm gonna laugh, mate. That's AI. Yep. Sorry, but that annoyed me. I really do apologize. That just annoyed the hell out of me. There's no way that I got stuck. Well, the trailer got damaged, number one. I weren't clipping anything or hitting anything. Then number two was how I got stuck at a gas pump. That made no sense. If I was going in slowly and I just tapped it and I was struggling to reverse it, that was weird. I shouldn't have got stuck like that.
Keep right, then turn right.
Oh, I'm gonna get stuck on the hill. Keep her going, keep her going. Change, 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 change. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Beautifully done. Beautiful. Ow, itchy eye.
Keep left.
That's a weird one with those bridges like that. Like, you got all this open land. Why can we not see some cows or some sheep or I don't know what else you see in farms? Horses, goats. Actually, that's a point. I don't think I've actually taken any goats or anything. Done chickens, done sheep, done cows. Be cool if you could do like horse box and do horses. I think we are getting closer to sorting out our realistic profile though, so still, as I say, you got to sort out an economy mod, and that's to bring the prices down. I mean, technically, I could chuck one in now on this pro. That's what I'll do. Is I'll look on Steam tonight for an economy mod, and then get it installed for tomorrow, and then I can test it out on tomorrow's stream. That and the new Slab Jerry's C15 or C16 engine. Those are the two I need to get done tonight. Going into Lima. Lima? Lima? I don't know how the weighing scale scanner could show red when I stopped at the scanner and or the bridge and done my weigh-in. I don't know how that's showing red. Lima! Sim sim in my bima! Who am I? Truck up. Definitely keep the train horn in. Have to. Nice little industrial estate there. That's a hard bend. Why are you going so slow? I can't sit behind you, buddy. I don't know. You must be doing like 40. Oh, some cool graphics on that though. On the trailer. What was that one? Wapakotona? We're gonna get Puka? Puka? Number 2 cities unlocked. Nice, nice. What we like, what we like. Now that is sort of scenery. Houses are, or I don't know if you'd class them as houses or mansions. Because they're like on their own type deal, so I don't know what you'd class them as. Yo, what up, Jay?
Get ready to exit right.
Dayton. Okay. Kenworth coming up on the side of us, just meow, gone. All in a shed of some sort. Is Miss Vic your Mrs. Bro? Yeah. Yeah, that's the missus. She doesn't stream. I mean, you can by all means, but she doesn't stream. She used to. She gave it a go, but it was just it was oh god. It was just something that wasn't for her really. She tried it a few times and then yeah, it's just something that because there's too many, how can I put it nicely, idiots on the internet. And the stuff they were coming out and saying to her and things like that, it made her feel uncomfortable, so she didn't really want to stick to it, to be honest. Which, I mean, which is fair, but it's those idiots that mess it up for everybody else. Because she was loving it, she was enjoying it, talking to everyone, and obviously, as I say, she's a different corresponding person to the games she plays. Like, she plays Sims, Batman, and all that lot. Far Cry and things. So she was actually building up a little bit of an audience with the games she was playing. But yeah, it was just the idiots that were, as I say, saying the bits and pieces they were saying. I mean, I had a dedicated person doing it to me, and I mean a dedicated person
Go straight on.
threatening to dig up my dead nan and do, oh mate, like proper horrific stuff he was coming out with. It was comical. He was hard stuck to me for like months. Oh no, I mean, it wasn't a case it put her off. Not just that put her off, but obviously having a kid and having the time to set everything up and making sure everything's updated and that lot. She felt like she was being a burden on me, but she wasn't. They say she was enjoying it. I loved helping her set things up and getting it working for her and things. But it was just amongst the different little things. It was just like, yeah, she just didn't feel like carrying it on.
Go straight on.
I got a funny feeling though, like back then when that was going on with me, I had a funny feeling that the person that was doing it to me was the person doing it to her. I could never prove it, because obviously there was no way of proving it. But yeah, it was just horrific, man. Absolutely horrific. Like, that person needs to see a specialist. I don't know where they are now. I've not been disturbed by them ever since, but yeah, that was next level.
Keep left.
And if anything, I'm thankful they're gone.
Go straight on.
That's the only thing about streaming. You open yourself up to a lot of people, and you need to make sure your internet's private, man, because they can get into the internet and do some naughty things on the internet. Finding where your house is, finding out where you live, and not only that, but any bank cards, credit cards, or PayPal accounts, they find all that. There is naughty people on the internet.
Go straight on.
And when you stream, you get people that become jealous of what you have compared to what they've got, and they're the worst ones for it. And it's just like, you can have it, like, you can have this one day. If someone come in here and said to me, like, oh, you must be rich, da-da this, da-da-da, it's nice to have that and this, and it's like, you can have it one day, you just got to work for it. I mean, I'm working for it. Everybody that has something has worked for it. It's not that it's been given to them free of charge, like, do you know what I mean? Nothing's free in life, you have to work for everything. But it's just, I don't know, it's just the way some people are. It's the internet now. It's just the way it's evolving. It's sad, but unfortunately it is just the way it's evolving. Full of trolls. I mean, trolls are one thing. I love having trolls, man, because I entertain them and they give me a good bit of entertainment as well. Sitting there and trolling them back, and they think they're trolling you, but you're actually trolling them, and it's just, oh, mate, it's funny. Some trolls can be really funny, and some of them, yeah, they could just be annoying, but it was worse than trolls back then. As I say, it was one person. It was one person that was doing it, and I just couldn't find out who was doing it, but I had my ideas of who it was. And I think one day, this is obviously going back a few years ago, but I think when I mentioned one of two names like out there on the stream when this was happening, it seemed to have never happened ever again once I mentioned one of those two names. And I was like, ah, okay. I must have hit the nail on the head, because all of a sudden I've said two names and they haven't come back since. And funny enough, one lives up near you and one lives down near me, so they're both from the UK. What was the names of them? I mean, it's their online names, not their real names, do you know what I mean? It was only what they go via online. Wasn't like their real names or anything. Obviously, I never got to know them personally or knew their names like their actual name. It was just their online names. I mean, say that situation's gone and dealt with now.
Keep left.
You and the boys still playing Fortnite?
Keep left.
Can you stick the kettle on? I'll do a hot noodle. Because this is my last delivery, and then I gotta get off and then upload this one to YouTube and go find those mods and do a couple of bits and pieces ready for tomorrow. Got just under 2 hours for this delivery. Oh, they got school in the morning. Oh, crap. I bet they're well gutted. I know I would be. That's what I mean, like, don't get me wrong, yeah, we've all been kids. We've all sat there and gone, oh man, I wish to be an adult. I just want to be an adult. I could do what I want when I want and all this lot. Don't get me wrong, yeah, that side of it's nice and everything. But trust me, don't grow up too quick, because it's nothing but lies. You grow up, it's full of nothing but paying taxes, paying bills, working, earning money, paying bills, paying taxes, and just trying to make heads or tails of everything. It's not fun growing up, trust me. Be a kid. Be a kid and enjoy being a kid, believe me. Like, you want to mess about in school, mess about in school. I can't tell you to stay in school, and I can't tell you to do well in school, but I tell you now, you do better. If you do well in school, you have a better outcome in on when you leave school to go into a job or something. You definitely will. But as of, like, wanting to grow up and be an adult, trust me, you don't want to grow up too quick. And I know you'll agree with me on that. Because, you'd love to go back to them days again. And do a few things differently, or know what you, or to know what you know now to know then, may would all be different. The internet is putting them off. I'm calling them tomorrow, and I'll call you once I've spoken to them. Yeah, no worries, dude. As I said, I'm telling you now, like, the number of two things they're gonna say to you is plug it in via Ethernet, yeah, via an Ethernet cable, or they pull the old same BS, which is, oh, we'll send an engineer out, but obviously if it results inside, if there's a fault on the inside or a problem on the inside of the property, they try and make you pay for it. But then if the problem's on the external of the property, then it's down to them. That's the normal two BS lines they feed you. I did all the checks and there's something not right. I mean, to be honest, it's like, as I say, there's a lot of factors to come into play with the internet. But you've got to think to yourself, like, obviously, what you pay monthly. I don't want to know. Don't say what you pay monthly. That's your business. You can if you want, but that's your... I'm not asking you to. You know yourself what you're paying monthly for what download and upload speed. And if you're, say, not getting them speeds you're paying for, and there's a dramatic difference, then yes, you need to call them and speak to them. But, as I say, the number one thing they're going to say is, can you plug it in via Ethernet cable and do a speed test again? Because that's like our old internet company. It was the same two BS lines they always said to us. That's why we ended up getting rid of them, because they were not adequate for what we wanted or what we needed. Like, the only reason I've got a gig internet up and down, like I get 1,000 up, 1,000 down for 18 quid a month, is not due to the price, but because I have two high-end gaming PCs, or say mid-gaming PCs even, two mid-game PCs, two Xboxes, two phones, two tablets, and then the TV as a TV and a Fire Stick. So I have everything going on the internet, and if I had anything below, say, probably 250 meg, I would start noticing drop-ins on the internet, crashes on the internet, and fluctuations. Yeah, seriously, don't. Like, if they, as I say, the one with the Ethernet cable, I can understand them saying, because as I said, it's the first thing I would do, is plug the PC in via an Ethernet cable, then do a speed test again, because it's more of a direct speed test you can get, and you get more of an accurate reading from the internet doing it via the Ethernet cable. That one I can understand, because I turn around to tell everyone doing that. But as I say, about the other BS line, when they say, oh, well, we're sending an engineer, if it's the inside of the property is the fault, then you're paying for it, but if it's outside, we're covering. That's just standard BS line. Standard BS line. Yeah, but the router is downstairs and the PC is upstairs. Yeah, see, that's the down... It's a little bit of a down thingy on it, on that one. Because you got to try and route the cable and all that lot. So, I mean, it's a bit of a teetering situation. I mean, I don't know if it's possible. But just bring the PC downstairs, just set it up temporarily, and then just plug it in via the Ethernet cable just to do that download speed test. And then if you're getting anything near towards what you're paying for, then you know there's too many devices on the Wi-Fi. And to solve that problem would be to split the Wi-Fi across two ports. Sorry, hiccup. Split the Wi-Fi across two ports. So say you put one under your name and one under your missus's name, and then you could say have all the phones under her name, and then all the other devices under your name. So it splits that one main network into two. So not everything's feeding off of that one signal. It's feeding off of two separate signals. which will unrestrict the internet as much. Oh yeah, no, 100%. That's why I said it's BS lines. It's just BS lines they're gonna try and say to you. But as I said, the one being plugged in via Ethernet cable is true, because when you're plugged in via Ethernet, you get a stronger connection to the internet. Whereas everything Wi-Fi wise, if you have so many devices off of the Wi-Fi, the internet becomes struggling. Like the modem struggles because it's only capable. Like for example, if you've got 70 download, for example, if you get 70 megs download, that's capable of handling say 3 devices, because it splits say 15 megs per device. And then by the time you actually use the device, and that's without like thinking Netflix or YouTube or whatever you're watching as well, because depending on what application and device you're on, or what you're watching or doing, everything has its own amount of internet it uses. Why did that not just go? Oh, I pushed the brake, not the accelerator. So, I mean, I'm not a trained data engineer, but I do work for a data engineering company, so
Keep left, then turn left.
I mean, call them, speak to them, see what they try saying to you, and then if you think it's
Turn left.
like a bit fobbish, tell them to do one, and then obviously you've got the option of calling me anyway, and I'll sit there and I'll tell you what's like, if it makes sense or if it's total BS. You know that I've got your back regardless. I help it. As I say, I help anybody out. I know how internet companies run. Trust me, especially for like the UK side of things. Fuck Virgin Media, I tell you that now. Virgin Media can go and do one. Scummy, scummy, scummy people. Worst company for an internet provider ever.
Go straight on.
Overcharge, overrated. No, sorry. No, wait, hold on. I've got to get that name right again. Overly priced. Service is crap. Service is crap.
Turn left.
Communications crap. The excuses come out of the woodworks like wood lice. They're never to blame. Who am I with? I'm with Hyperoptic. It's one of the top 3 UK broadbands. Or it might be one of the top 2 now. Because, I mean, as well, what you could do, if you wanted to, message me on Facebook, yeah? Do it on Facebook, not in the chat, alright? Not in my chat. Do it on Facebook. Message me your postcode, and I will have a look up for you about the internet services in your area. And I'll look into the nodes around you as well. And I'll tell you what's what and what's been upgraded and what hasn't. But just don't put that in my Twitch chat. Do that on Facebook. You don't want people knowing your postcode, mate. Trust me. That's what you did before and you went with them. Yeah, but obviously now, as I say, you like... With... Are you going to bed anytime soon?
Then turn left. Turn left.
Because I'm literally about to do this delivery and then I'm getting off myself anyway. Because I got a few bits and pieces. Oh, you gotta be up early. Ah, damn it. What are you talking soon wise? Like 11, half 11?
Turn left. We are finished.
Alright, no worries then, buddy. They say, it's cool after you've spoken to them, and then we'll go from there. That is horrible. That's all the way off. Try that one again, Adam. That's gonna do. Oh, where was I in gear? No, when I was in neutral. Why the truck stall? I don't know why the truck just stalled. Alright, continue. Save game. Game seems more responsive as well today. Save it again. I always save twice. I always live by that. Oosh. Right, chat, you absolutely fantastic people. No, that's not right, because that's not holding again. You've been absolutely fantastic. I seriously do appreciate every single one of you. Today has been absolutely fucking amazing. Seriously, thank you so much. You guys seriously deserve a pat on the back. Like, no joke. Absolutely amazing. Hold on, I'm going through the wrong one. Hold on. Let's have a look, shall we? These are not people like. Oh wait, following. Who we got? Who we got? Oh yeah, we go share some love with him. Why not? Right, I'm gonna send you over to someone. I love you, long time chat. Thank you everybody for being here and hanging out with me. I seriously love you all. Jay, I will catch you tomorrow and we'll get it sorted and whatnot. I love you all and I shall speak to you soon. Take care, guys.